Would it be a true Jovine stream if I wasn't singing a completely random song on top of another song? Technically not completely random. Usually it's a song I actually think kind of goes with it. We're gonna start with the classics. Some guess the game. So I've got a couple of things going for me. This is clearly a cobblestone path, which means it's of an older-ish era and a janky sidewalk that's out of thing. So I have a couple of choices. It could be Mafia, which is on here. It could be, hilariously, the Saboteur, which is also on here, or it could be a Mach Runner. And I don't think Amokas is on here. It's not. So I think it's one of those two. So we're gonna rip Mafia. It's not. Oh, and now we got Darksiders. Shirk Followers. F. 60% Metacritic. Coins Fight. Manager 2. PC, PS4, X. Is this the Saints Row remaster? Or the new Saints Row game that isn't actually Saints Row that I can't remember the name of. Whatever, we'll do Saints Row Undercover. Role-playing game Sport ? Turn-based strategy. Faruka the Bear performs block on Warren the Destructive. I don't think I played this game. Dungeons and Dragons Tactics? We're gonna rip role-playing game Sport ? But it came out in Xbox One? See, I would say Blood Bowl, but there isn't a new Blood Bowl that's come out recently. Is there? That also very clearly isn't a Blood Bowl court, is it? Oh, wait, hold up. Well, no, because this isn't the stylization of, at least I don't think it is the stylization of, we're gonna rip Blood Bowl 3. Okay, we did it. I didn't know this was new. We got it, though. All right, VGM hurdle time. Gotta pause this music. So based on that sound font, I'm not gonna go that nerdy. I actually don't know these sound fonts by heart, by the way. I should actually, that'd be kind of cool. Clearly it's actually secretly a cover of Limelight, but done in the style of an old sound font. The problem is I've definitely heard those music notes before. We're gonna do an older Sonic one. We'll do actually Sonic Mania. We're gonna slap it. Okay. It felt like something that was hearkening back to those styles of music. Kid? There's like an old game that used to be like, I thought, a kid. Literally like kid. We don't have Chameleon. Interesting. It's definitely not any of those. Not what I'm made of now. I'm just like ripping some wild stuff. I don't think it's Chrono Trigger, but we're gonna try Chrono Trigger. It is none of these. Let's see, desert. See, the problem is because we have enough people who try to like replicate old music with the same sound fonts they had back then, it's really hard for me to be able to pinpoint what would be what. The other problem is I don't know very many Dreamcast ones, although Dreamcast would have even nicer sounding than this. So I would think, what came before the Dreamcast? The Sega whatever that came before the Dreamcast is what I would feel like the sound font is. I'm not even guaranteeing that's right. I just get like an old school Sonic vibe from this game. Or this music. Sega Saturn? Maybe I'm missing Dreamcast and Saturn up. I don't know for sure. The Sega cartridge games. The problem is I don't know very many games that are from that era that were on there. Because who does? Desert. Well, it's none of these. Dun, 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 dun. I like the song. It actually kind of grooves. Clearly, it's Grassland Groove. I don't think it's from Earthbound, but we're gonna rip Earthbound. Because that eliminates... It would tell me if it was from that series. Or from that game, I mean. Oh no! I know this song! Da, 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 da. Shoot. Oh no. Crap. I'm boned. Dun, 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 dun. All of these are too new. I don't know anything about Lego Island, so we're gonna rip Lego Island. Let me make sure. Maybe I don't actually know this song. It just happens to sound like another song that I already know. I very clearly know this song. The problem is I have no clue why. I could not tell you where. I heard a cover of this. 100,000% I heard a cover of this. It's a Sonic one. I'm gonna go with... I'm locking in that it is a Sonic song. Labyrinth Zone. God, I knew it was a Sonic... I literally had everything correct. I bet you right now, this is a song that is on one of my playlists, and I'm gonna hate it so much. Yep, here it is. Here it is. Ah! I deserve this. I would have never gotten this, by the way. The song slaps, though. This also weirdly isn't the one I've heard before. I don't know. I would have assumed it because this is the Insane in the Rain version. Oh, maybe it is. Never mind. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. God, this song slaps. If this isn't on my playlist, it deserves to be. This song genuinely sounds like I could walk into a jazz club and they would play this, like unironically. Turns out it's not on my playlist, by the way. This song deserves to be a jazz standard. I'll die on that hill. Why have I heard this before? I've 100% heard this song somewhere. Is it from? Oh, hey, I'm on this account. Cyclone FN Toho. Did you make a whole separate Toho account just to post your Toho stuff? No way. Hey, look, it's you. For reference, if you don't already use it, I definitely recommend using assuming you use Chrome, the different profiles. That's how I manage my different ones. Sunday chuckle. You mean those Chaos Emeralds? You know what the worst part is? This looks like a fan-made, like, thumbnail, and it's not your fault. It's because the real game art looks like it's not even your fault! They're actually really good thumbnails. It's just really funny. This one especially, I don't know why. Seeing the ridiculousness that is that on the screen, like, sheesh. Wait a second, this isn't Taz? Okay, I need to know where I've heard this before. Because this isn't the version I've heard. It's really good. But that's not it. Nope, that's not it. That's the same one we already listened to. Oh my god, this is so good. Bro, this song slaps so hard. Huh, I wonder what game this could ever be. Ever. In any case, ever. Huh. It definitely... No, it wouldn't be something as dumb as Pokemon Red, right? No. Right? Who could have ever seen that coming? What the hell is this? You know what? Obviously, that is Samus's Zero Suit Samus leg on top of Samus armor. So this is clearly Metroid. Oh my god, this is Mega Man. Which Mega Man is this? There's so many! I don't know which one this is! I've never seen this art in my entire life, and I hate it immensely. I hate it so much. What an easy guess, the first one, right? Aliens, turrets, and crafting. That's not it. What game am I thinking of? I literally own it, I just don't remember the name. This version of the song slaps so hard too, but I feel like it's not quite right. Nope. God damn! They got that bass drum hitting hard. I know it's only 4 on the floor, but it's pushing. Is samba technically the right term for this? Okay, I don't know what I expected. Nope, that's definitely not correct. So is it just... It's a groove, and I don't know. I also apparently never knew what samba was. Okay. Samba beat. There's no way a bass, like just a drum beat would get me DMCA'd, right?
And 1 and 2.
I just want to hear it.
And on the first time. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3.
That's definitely not what I'm thinking. See, the problem is, to me, this feels like Bossa Nova but faster. Which, like, oh my god, hold up. We're gonna have to watch this video. Do you see this? Our LAN parties will be insane, and it has a 300... I have to look at that video. Right? One sec. What is Bossa Nova beat but faster? Nova beat but faster. Wait. Then is this technically samba, or am I just actually missing something? What genre is aquatic ruin zone? What genre of music is it? No, you can't. I don't care what the level is. What genre of music is it? This is like niche inside of niche. Like, I get it. It's not pop rock, bro.
A little over a month ago.
Stop. Well, later. All right, aliens, turrets, crafting. Let's go with Sanctum, I think. Nope, it's not on here. Well, it's not They Came From Outer Space. Okay. Which I'm not even sure is a thing. What is Sambopolis? Nope. I still don't know where I've heard this song from. I have yet to hear the version of the song that I heard, that I know I've heard before. Bless! I love this version of the song. So I know it's not Dungeon Defenders. We're just gonna rip it so I can get another hit. Is Dungeon Defenders not even on here? Bro.
Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead.
Let's go! Greetings, Micah. We were delighted to offer you the position of production runner. I kind of always felt that that was true, and I was gonna get it, but it feels really good having it in an actual email. I'm gonna email them back right away. I've been waiting for that email for like a week.
Set me free, trust me, and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free, trust me, and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through into you. Follow me.
Oh, yeah.
Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. I know with some luck that I'll make it through. Got no other options, only one thing to do. I don't care what lies ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Find that next stage, no matter what that may be. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me,
Follow me.
set me free.
Set me free.
Trust me, and we escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow, follow me. Set me free. Trust me.
All right, Alien. Alien Colonial Marines. Boom. Robotics Engineers Indiegogo. Factorio? Factorio was on Indiegogo? Also, 7 streak, baby! Speaking of which, let's just rip Factorio. That actually doesn't seem like a bad one to guess. Okay, multiplayer, single player, and co-op. So we already got that going for us. Newer than 2016. It's not ISO Bird. So newer. Let's rip. Oh yeah. Wait, did they have Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the new one, or is this only the old one? Oh, no. This doesn't seem to have any of the newest Call of Duties, so we're not going to rip Call of Duty, even though I really wanted to. Can I do Halo Infinite? Let's do Halo Infinite. First person, third person. I'm guessing it counts the original release date. They're not remakes, though. They're different games. It's like how they made Sonic the Hedgehog and then Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. Because fuck you. I'm sorry, it's not a shooter and it's not adventure. That's a first. It's not science fiction, survival, or sandbox. It's older than 2021, but newer than 2016. It is, so it's not sci-fi. So it might be an action or an open world. It might be indie, we don't know. It's probably not on Mac or Linux, so it's probably just a PC one. If I had to guess. So it's not an exclusive. My gut says it's a first person or... Well, actually, no, it's not my gut. It's a first person or it's a third person. So let's try... Hi-Fi Rush would be too new. Can I try the older God of War? Not Ragnarok, but Ascension? So it is first person. Oh, so Ascension is way older than I thought. It's not on PS3. That's not a surprise with given the dates that are in. So it's a first person game. So it's a first person game with multiplayer, single player, and co-op. It does not have a shooter. So it is a hack and slash beat 'em up. A first person hack and slash beat 'em up. There's not a lot of those. Usually they're third person, right? Dying Light 2? No, because that'd be more of a shooter. I can't think of any game that I wouldn't qualify as being a shooter that's first person that would also be a hack and slash. I'm actually very perplexed on that. Okay, what do they count? What is that medieval one? Chivalry. Chivalry 2? Let's try Chivalry 2. Oh, I guess Chivalry isn't co-op. So I know it's... Okay, what a surprise. It's the standard, but it's not Switch. Okay. So we know I need it. I'm just about to rip something just so I can knock the first person out of the park. I need something that's first person and then preferably like 2019. Because that should give me the year-ish. 2018, 2019 range. Let's think. First person in 2018, 2019. Man, there's... I don't actually know the answer to this. When was Stanley Parable remake released? I think it was last year. Get the date, go for hint. That's exactly what I'm thinking. But the problem is I can't, I off the top of my head, I don't know what release dates on like anything is. Like at all. I'm actually really bad with release dates on stuff. Like really, really bad. Man, I'm thinking. So 2021 for Halo Infinite. When was Sekiro? Sekiro's third person, but let's just rip Sekiro. 2019, perfect. So we got the release date. I guess we're looking exclusively to try and just get stuff. Because now I'm hoping it doesn't give me genre. Oh, well, hold up. I need to get a first person really quick. So I know it's the wrong answer, so we're gonna rip GoldenEye just so I can get rid of the first person. Now we go for the hint. Genres: fighting, hack and slash, beat 'em up, indie. A first person hack and slash beat 'em up indie game. What? What possible game could that be? I literally can't think of like any first person hack and slash beat 'em up games. I mean, hilariously I did with Chivalry, I guess. The rare N64 logo on this website? Yeah, it's actually kind of great to actually see it. It looks so much better than the other logos. That's the best part. What is a first-person hack and slash beat 'em up game? Bro, there are literally like dozens of them in the grand scheme of things. I can't even think of one. I mean, the problem is I'm pretty sure it's giving us the clearly it's action, right? On everything. So that's like the only one I know for sure, which doesn't help me. I know it's not a science fiction survival sandbox game, but go figure, a first person fighting hack and slash beat 'em up indie game isn't a sandbox isn't a sandbox science fiction survival game. Pounch is third person. I should turn the music down a bit, 1 second. So the Cheshire Cat was human? I mean, sure, why not? It's supposed to just be whatever my logo is, so it's nothing actually specific. It's just generic ears that I happened to make from a while ago, and then I also like kind of a tail, kind of like a red panda tail, and that's what I ended up going with. It was just a mishmash of a bunch of different stuff, and I had fun with it. Man, I can't think of anything this could be. At all. Especially because it's co-op. All the fighting games I can think of are side, not first person at all. I know it's not these, but I just need to rip stuff. I guess that's the other thing, it's not an arcade. So it's more than just action. You can play Street Fighter in third person view? I don't think I've ever seen that. Unreal, okay. Okay. That was like the only other thing I had left. Was a random ass game name that popped into my head that I don't know anything about. I have no clue what this is. We're just gonna go with this other random game that I have no clue what it is. Or was it? It's not Abzu. So many greens. This is like the most green I've ever had. The problem is like I have never heard of a first person fighting game. Like the list of first person fighting games I know of is one long and it's Chivalry. Sorry, it's two long. It's Chivalry and Chivalry 2. That's the length I have. It's not a Pico, but Mordhau. Literally the other game that is just chivalry. Okay, I deserve that one. If you're curious what Mordhau is, it's chivalry, but with a different name. So there's that game. If you've never seen Chivalry 2, this is what Chivalry 2 looks like.
They're the same game.
Is it VR? No, it's not at all. They're the same picture. Exactly. I guess the answer was there are 3 games that exist, and it's Chivalry, Chivalry 2, and legally not Chivalry. That's the list of games that I'm aware of. I'm doing my eco dailies, where at least I can win. Apparently I can't. I get hit with an update immediately. We're gonna jump in, farm a bunch of fruits, vegetables, turn them in, and then probably log off, honestly. If I need to make some more goods, I might. Oh, so I was looking at, whenever I open up new tabs, it brings me a bunch of different suggestion stuff. Oh, this is loading in, right? Yeah, it is. One of the things it did the other day was, it showed me, it shows me like random, like, forum posts on WoW that have high interaction, which usually are like bait forums, or they're bait ones. They're like people who are saying really, really stupid stuff just to bait people to saying stupid things. So for example, somebody posted, World of Warcraft should soft relaunch by removing all add-ons. By the time I was able to click on the link, the whole forum post was taken down. And I'll let you guess why. The funny thing is I read that spicy take and I was like, damn, I didn't think you could have a single sentence that would make me instantly quit World of Warcraft. Gamer words slung both ways. I mean, probably. That is one of the, like, you want a spicy take? That's a spicy take. That is like, shee. Like, I wouldn't touch that one. It's wild. Wild that anybody would think that's actually a reasonable take. This is a hot take. This is the problem that I think we have now with, in my opinion, this is part of the problem that we have with Final Fantasy getting big. Everybody thinks because Final Fantasy does well, quote unquote, banning add-ons, that everybody should do that. I respect it, to be honest. I don't. No MMO actually exists with no add-ons. Every Final Fantasy nerds thinks it's true, but it's not. Because people still use add-ons in Final Fantasy, even though it's against the terms of service. So I go back to, what's the point? Bro, did somebody buy all of my... Where'd they put it? Also, is this my land now? No, not yet. Green once again. 97. Nice. I'm about to own this land, by the way, if you're curious. Oh wait, owned by Central Harbor Mayor. I do own this land. It's about time. Get out of here. Did I just kill that man? Where does he go? He's gone. Spike on the balls to say that opinion, not actually having that opinion. Okay, that's fair. Sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. It's mine now, baby. I have 3 of these now. I don't need this machete. W Omega will have truth. Hi, Mr. Bison. Alright, harvest a couple 100 tomatoes. This is our tent border. If you couldn't guess from the fact that there's tents on the border. Actually, I kind of want that wood pulp. I don't need this. I don't need this. The rest of this is mine. If you can know your toast. Damn it, Moon, stop sitting on your face. I kind of did steal that poor wolf's lunch, though. Kind of makes me a monster, but here we are. Oh my god, I get 6 tomatoes per harvest now. What am I supposed to do with all these tomatoes? There's so many tomatoes! Yo, is this Pal World? No, this is Eco. That's a lot of spoiled food. I have nowhere to sell this. Wait, no, it can't be. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's Eco. Does anybody want to buy tomatoes right now? Or am I, like, just actually SOL again? I have so many spoiled foods. Anybody buying this right now? 2 midnight, Ratatouille spot. I'm not selling him. I will bankrupt that poor man. His balance is 0.17. He literally cannot buy my tomatoes. Taylor and Lord Elegant Cuisine. I will bankrupt them happily. The problem last time I had with the properly priced one, I believe he still doesn't have anything good for sale. Properly priced purchases. Crushed ore, iron ore. It's the same things as before, so I don't need his currency. I might need to just start converting these into research papers. Two and a half seems to be fair. We'll do 3. So we'll lower the price of these from 10 to 2.5 and make a ton. Because I have nothing else to use these tomatoes for, and they're wasted if I don't. Oh, except it uses up 20 plant fiber. That's 35 cents each. Ugh. Whatever. We'll work that one first. Oh, somebody sold me cotton. Let's go. Nobody bought my cotton fabric. But we have cotton now. I'll put a bunch of crap in there, that's why. I was like, why is all this jumping? That was in his inventory. So all this land is now mine again, thank goodness. I'm actually probably about to get rid of all of these tomatoes though. How is it not right? Literally nobody could have harvested this. Wait, did that say it's owned by me or owned by the mayor? Owned by Central Harbor Mayor. So it's actually, oh, I didn't know you could have land that was owned by the mayor and not the person. But yeah, if you've never seen this game before, it's actually a super involved game. I enjoy it quite a bit. So there's a meteor that is going to strike our planet in 30 days. And we have to try and stop it. But also, if we're not careful, we'll do things like burn too much fuel, flood the planet, destroy the planet, and kill all the inhabitants on it, in which case there's no point in us keeping it alive anyways. That kind of stuff. Can this reach my... No, it can't. Leave this junk in here because I don't need it. Alright, who's the other person who's buying tomatoes? I might as well go sell 267, so we're gonna do that. Somebody is also selling these, or buying these. I'm gonna store that for now. Not my net though. I don't fully have 267 though, so let me grab the rest of them. I don't think I can sell those. So just grab that. Actually, I only want the older ones. I have nothing else to do with this many tomatoes, dude. Bro! Bro! What are you doing? You know what? He's just taking a nap. We respect that. We respect the nap. That is a lot of stone. What am I doing? I'm not selling stuff to them. This wolf, man. What do you say to that? I guess dude's just vibing, but like... Wait, I need to see if that person who sold me that bought stuff from me or just got Jovine credits. See if I skyrocketed up. Jovine credits, 576. No, that's about right. Oh, meat has less than it used to. Unholy has more. Ah, Mosnia still has 25. I thought it was them who helped me, who sold me that paper thing. Did they hostile takeover? Somebody like asked about paper. Did anybody else actually go into paper making? No. Okay. I was like, I don't think anybody else is dumb enough to go into paper making. It's actually a garbage skill. I make one thing that people want, and it's not even an infinite amount. What on earth could I possibly talent into? It's got to be the, like, build and then double build. That's my only thing. Somebody chopped down those trees over here. Oh, we got some fancy signs in this neighborhood now. These tomatoes are single-handedly making it so that I can buy food, though. Although their food has been insanely expensive lately. Don't want the clothes. There we go. They actually have budget food available for once. I was like actually gonna wait. They go so cheap now, or so low now. That sucks. I was like, there's no way they're gonna be that bad, right? I don't like the low quality of that food, but I guess it doesn't matter. I need to go harvest. I'm gonna go harvest all the fruit. Oh, is this a new little... Oh, that's right. They have a water pump station now. That might be actually an oil pumping station. Because I think they have somebody who's an oil specialist. So my main goal today is get to level 4 on... Which will happen if I do the... I need to get to level 6 on tailoring. Which should get me to level 4 on self-improvement. Which I think is a pretty big deal. I'm like super close on tailoring. I want to see what this talent is. But more importantly, it gives me access to the like super fancy, crazy good stuff. The crazy good clothing at 6. Nobody makes it right now because nobody has the ability to build the machine for it, but... And self-improvement, obviously some people are 5, which is nuts. But me getting to 3 is a pretty big deal. Or a 4. Which just lowers calorie consumption across the board and lets it so I can carry a little bit more food in my stomach and a little bit more stuff on my hands. This is not where this goes. So we're gonna go gather all that food, all the fruit. We're gonna leave it for them in their area to make food, and then we're gonna go underwater and harvest all of the sea life. This reminds me, I should play Persona 3 after this, right, Cyclone? Honestly, I would bet you Cyclone would rather I play Persona 3 than Eco. I am starting to phase Eco better. So we're gonna take this for the seeds. And that'll turn into compost. I probably actually should have less stuff in my hands, but here we are. Do I really need this torch? I think the answer is no, but I have it anyways. Oh, dang it, I'm not... Smiles Store 02. This one open? Nope. I need to figure out a way to give him free stuff. Yeah, the fact that you can just put those anywhere makes the... There's no room in this. There's nowhere for me to give them stuff. I'm not picking up those tomatoes. Tomatoes are literally no longer worth my time. Actively. Which is wild. Pineapple. Papaya, paya, papaya, panya. Wait. You know, I realized for 2 seconds I was combining pina colada and pineapple together. What flavor is a pina colada? Coconut and pineapple, right? Then why is it a pina colada, not a pina colada, if it's a pineapple? Because no part of coconut goes nya. Coconut's not a weeb. It should be a pina colada. Or a pineapple? Pineapple? Pina? Pineapple? I don't know. Something like that. One of those is wrong, and it drives me crazy. I shouldn't be jumping like this. I can't help myself. That's on his land, so I can't take it. This is not, though, so I can't take it. Sorry, I accidentally typed in my stream. Wait, no, don't eat that. Stop that. There will be no eating of fruit. Especially not pineapples. Those are expensive. Good news is I'm getting some pineapple seeds out of this, too. The real heavy earner. Especially considering you can continuously grow pineapples. Wow, no. The more it seems like, honestly, you probably don't need a farmer. If you can just go off of papaya and pineapple, because these grow infinitely. You still need somebody to hunt and deal with meat, but like, you really don't need a farmer. How is that not ripe enough to harvest yet? Everything else looks the same. It's like the first time ever I'm gonna use a torch. I like never use torches. Has boat. No. Smile. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Oop, more pineapple. Oh my god, look at all these pineapples. Which, the more I think about it, don't really look like apples. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Where's the storage I can use for this guy? He gave me access to some of his storage, I just don't know which one it is. Oh, please stop. Climb up the ladder, you idiot. There we go, we're good. Man, I like having the light from the torch, but oh my god, it makes like 1/3 of my screen unseeable. Can I drop stuff into here? No. Here? There's somewhere I can drop stuff off to, I thought. I know I have access to here, but it's a bit on the full side. Can I drop stuff off into here? I think this is wood only. Nope. What a lovely roof that they've got over there. I think this is just a store. I think these tomatoes are good enough. I think if I do this, I will literally take all of their money. Not out of space in destination inventory? RIP. To be fair, I was trying to actually give them the food for free. Yo, what are you playing? This is Eco. It's like Minecraft kind of on steroids. And a lot more hardcore. But there's no combat, weirdly enough. Like, that's the trade-off. So you have like calories and skills that you have to train up and work towards to be able to do things and build different stuff. And there's a huge economy, and then like each of these are individual people who own land and stuff like that. All that good stuff. There's a lot that goes on in this game. I enjoy it quite a bit. I got it last Saturday? Maybe it's 2 weeks now. I got it about 10 days ago, and I already have like almost 100 hours in it. But I'm also a huge nerd. So I think that'll do well. But I'm definitely a fan of the game. All right, I have enough food to do a bunch of harvesting stuff, so sounds cool. I think it's super good. How heavy are these? Dude, I'm like never gonna use this many calories. Let's start with, I need to go grab from my paper. Oh wait, actually there's no module in there because I don't have modules for advanced, so we're good. I don't think anybody does yet. Which means I can start, I believe this should have it in there. Wait, where's my... That's my base module, then my extreme must be in here. Oh, it is, perfect. $45. 40. Rip that. Use the 400 calories for that. Free up some space. Perfect. I technically need to rebalance my diet a bit, but I'm not too worried about that. All right. And now it's time to go decimate the ocean. But yeah, this is actually day 10 of this server. After 30 days, a meteorite will strike the planet if you don't all work together to blow it up. That's the other thing. You can technically disable that, but like, it's kind of what helps bring the server together to accomplish things. Otherwise, you just end up... To be fair, don't get me wrong, the base game's good without even thinking about that stuff, but it's nice to have something to like have to work against. Delfino Plaza. One of the best songs out there. So right now, one of the major things I'm doing is going around collecting a bunch of goodies on the ocean floor. And I use this ship because it holds a bunch of stuff. I think technically I have a better ship I can borrow from my neighbors, but are like being self-sufficient. Well, selfish. I have my town of my people. By the way, I like your model. Thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely no expert in making stuff, but I'm proud of the work I got done with it for this model. I probably would never be able to do something like it again, though, honestly. When I tried to work on a different one, it ended up not nearly as good, which is a bummer. So part of it's just things going right when I made it. But I'm proud of the one that I have. It's part of why I've been using this for a long time. I'm not sure if it actually impacts the growth rate, but this time I'm not clear cutting this. Got multiple people convinced to play Eco and they're like, loving it. Oh, I'm so happy that somebody else in the server saw that too. That's super cool. I gotta grab this kelp. People have been begging for kelp. I think I sold completely out too. Two frames was that? Oh boy. Actually, at some point I'm probably gonna have to make some canvases so I can get some art in our town hall. So if you're wondering why I'm leaving like random patches, some of them I can't harvest because it's too young, but also I'm trying to make sure I don't completely decimate the entire ecosystem, because I think I already did that earlier. I need to disable that setting. Oh, this song was made for Cyclone. Dude, only 36 kelp. I don't know why this kelp is spawning so slowly. Alright, we're gonna get back to that boat, load it up, and then move to the next location. I might need to go around somebody else's island that isn't my own. Turn the music down and can hear you everywhere? Gotcha. There we go. Turn it down a bit. Supposedly it was just me talking about how I'm trying to make sure I'm not decimating the environment. Hey! Smiley is now the mayor of this city. Dude's about to own literally the entire city. Island Nation together strong. Now, because of that, we are all on this island, a nation together, essentially. We don't have, like, the actual country, board yet to do it officially, but... all of the mayors of the 3 major cities are allied. Also, hilariously, this might bring back that, city. Although we haven't had anybody rejoin this server for a while. It is 10 days in. People don't tend to like joining later servers as much. Who just left a log in the middle of the ocean? Well, I brought 3 stone sickles. Don't have to worry about one breaking. Oh my god, look at all that kelp! We're about to go hard on kelp. The hell is this? This is eco. It's kind of like if Minecraft had like a very, very like involved long-term little big brother. There's skills and XP, and a giant meteor that's trying to destroy the planet. And there's a huge amount of economy and politics and everything that you could ask for from a larger one. Because there's governments and there's cities, everything you can think of. It's honestly a really, at least in my opinion, a really solid game. I got it about 10 days ago, and I've already invested a large amount of time into it. Am I wearing the wrong clothes? No, I'm wearing the right clothes. Wait. Yeah, I am. How long are you gonna stream for? Probably at least another, so it's 2 o'clock my time. So another 2 to 3 hours at least. It's probably not exclusively gonna be eco. But I will say eco does obviously eat a lot of time. Right now I need to get my my daily stuff done for eco, which is farming a lot of the resources and getting a lot of stuff produced. I'm one of the main suppliers on the server for cellulose fibers. So I gotta harvest a bunch of plants to convert into that. It's actually part of what I think makes this game really, really cool, is like the reliance on like, there's only a handful of people in the server who are skilled enough to make it. And then I'm also just better at making it than other people. Because I can also gather my own resources. Like there are other people who are super reliant on people getting them the resources that they need. I need to check to make sure all this stuff is regrowing near me though, because the last thing I want is to actually exterminate all this plant. That would be very, very bad. Because kelp is mandatory for making glass. That's part of why I'm gathering it. And then, like I said, for me, the cellulose fiber, I need the grass. I'll actually be real with you. There's enough of this game that I don't know too much about because it's so deep. Like, even with 100 hours, like, there's plenty that I haven't learned yet, but I think that's part of what makes me excited for this game. I also just really like economic-based games. Like, this is more like, what if EVE Online could exist on, like, a smaller scale rather than a giant MMO? And I think it does a really good job. Right, I'm gonna take this and go back. Slowly but surely getting buried in tailings. They just need to put it deep in the center. But yeah, I'm not even touching the, there's a whole section of like, if you want to just do stuff like mining, if you want to do stuff like farming, like there's a whole different like beast to this game if you play as something other than what I play to. And I think that's kind of the other cool thing about this. Like my other friend logs in from time to time because he doesn't have a gathering profession. He's not a gatherer, logger, or a miner, or a hunter, which are the 4 main gathering professions. And so for him, he's mostly here to like get online, craft the resources that he's traded and bartered for, and trade and barter himself. Like those are the main things he does. I actually don't know what city that was. Hag's Hideout, perfect. The one I prefer doing trade with. But yeah, that's the other cool thing of like, you can see all the different towns. Let me reset that. So the 3 main towns that are on our island, which are easier obviously to trade with because we're on an island together. And then the other big towns that are everywhere else. That kind of stuff. Because you always have the trade-off of like, what if you're on a boat? And have to travel through that rather than travel on the nice clean roads that let you move huge amounts of resources easily. Okay, I'm not gonna back this in. Hi, wolf. Oh no. And then I need to go put the kelp in a different spot so it can sell. Storage. The kelp can go in west. There it is. Nobody is buying my other goods. Wah. Literally go out of my way to make sure people can do that, but... the problem is I actually need to make it so I buy more stuff. Right now I'm a little short. Oh, somebody finally gave me my dendrology research papers. Am I just auto-cellulose? The problem is I don't really want people... doing this. Alright. Cellulose. We might just swap this one to... I'm not doing Lunari. Ebnite. Do you have a Discord server? Yes, I do. It should be in either the description or... Actually, no, the bots don't work anymore because... but it's in the description below. Or it should be. Let me know if it's not. Nobody's ever going to sell me that. At 15. Actually, I think that's the best price people... Who owns Seaside Farm? Because I could make money buying these ones and then bring it over to... Whatever, I don't care. What is the price I need to have for this? Yeah, no, you can still pay 0.35. M9, credit, cellulose. There you go. Oh, I need to start up the actual work. Cellulose, fiber. 100 more. Order. Work. 0.16. Beat that. 0.11. Other stuff in storage I should be eating. Where you at? Wait, did I put it in my upstairs storage rather than down here? Oh no. Cool Discord server, thank you. Yeah, we got some different stuff going on there because we do have from time to time different events and things we do. Archipelago is one of our big ones. Which, if you've never seen Archipelago, that's actually a really fun game. Or game mode, game type. I don't know what to call it necessarily. But it's a good time where you play a bunch of randomized stuff with your friends. But yeah, we got a lot of different things going on. Oh, that's a lot of pineapples that need to be probably eaten before they go rotten. I messed up. I should have used those forever ago. I need to figure out what to do with these. Actually, probably just toss them out is the answer. Where did I put the other food? Not in here. Okay. Where did I put the food? The other main thing is always when I go live, whether or not it's on YouTube or put any YouTube videos up, or if I go live on Discord or Twitch for whatever reason, it should also be posted up in there. Okay, I do have more salad in here. I'm not crazy. I was like, I know I have more food. Then where's the... Did I eat? I must have eaten all the rest of the food. I always find it funny when you are going around in this boat, it just puts a fork in your hand. Maybe I should go take from Not My Island. Although if it's in the... I'll have to go off of that shore, which is fine. You can't usually harvest goods and like plant life from other people's islands and cities in their city limits. It'll stop you if they have a city built up. So I need to turn this boat a little bit over. This should be good. Perfect. All right. And now we go on a harvesting spree. I should use the one that's already partially broken though. Oh, so much kelp. Oh, this kelp is all mine. But yeah, this is right now because that's just my job. Is essentially being a gatherer and a clothier. I guess tailor is still the easiest one, but I'm actually more making just cloth than I am clothing itself. This is usually what I'm doing. To be fair, I actually don't mind it. I like having something that's kind of a chill farm sesh. I guess that comes from my my MMO background. Definitely used to like full send grind stuff, you know? I might actually start running my second one too. I'm actually running out of storage space for all the cellulose fiber, which might be the other problem. Are there any streamers you currently watch? I've been watching a lot of the Lily Pichu Scara Toast because I've been really intrigued by, and Fi, I guess, technically, because I was really intrigued with the Tekken tournament that was going on for a while. But if you're not like super into that kind of stuff, I'm definitely a big fan of like variety of stuff in general. So Ludwig Squeak's really good. I'm really into speedrunning. So from time to time I'll watch Cheese and Simply. Like it all like depends on what kind of stuff you're looking for, you know? And like what you're in a mood for. I'm also a big fan of the VTubers, especially VShojo. So Melody, Apricot, Centria, Mousy, the classic. That kind of stuff. And then I am a big esports fan too. I will fully admit that. That's actually, I literally going to be working in the esports. Where did I put my boat? Must be all the way over there. Esports stuff. So I usually watch the LCS on weekends. That kind of stuff. How about you? LCS, VCS. Specifically, I've actually been watching VCS Asia. Because I'm a big Disguised fan. How's my inventory already full from that? How heavy is kelp? Is kelp heavier than plant fiber? 0.03. 0.1! Holy smokes. Yeah, it is way heavier. I didn't realize that. Bless this song, by the way. It's one of the best songs in the world. But yeah, the good news is there's always plenty of good ones. Don't really watch streamers, just pique my interest. Oh, I appreciate that. That's super cool. I'm glad. Yeah, usually I'm pretty much variety. I'm not always eco, although this last week and a half, as you can probably guess from the fact that I have 100 plus hours in it, I have quite a bit of eco going on. Especially because this is a very slow-paced server. So having somebody on who can get all these other resources that people are really, really needing. Especially because I'm some of the ones that are exclusively me right now, like paper. But yeah, I think there's a lot of cool stuff that can go on depending on what you're looking for. But I do think speedrunning's worth looking into. If you've never seen any of the GDQs, those are some of the, especially the older events, I really, really enjoyed. I feel like they had a really good community sense. I think it's actually part of what makes me like Eco. Eco has a lot of like community stuff going on. One of the other main things I do is if I'm here, I have on my Steam, I'll do some Steam hunting sometimes, which is like going for some crazy achievements. But I have my achievement showcase that I've been working on, which are some big like challenges. Like these are 100%ing a game. This is beating a game without killing anybody. This is beat this game on the hardest difficulty, which was actually quite difficult. This is again another one, beat a whole game without killing somebody, beat a whole game without killing somebody. This is one that took me like hundreds of hours to get. Do I play any sports? Traditional sports, no. Most of the like competitive sportsy kind of stuff is more for a more esports kind of things for me. So like I definitely stick more to like Valorant, speedrunning, and like that kind of stuff, and League. But I'm kind of into Formula E a little bit. I obviously don't participate because those cars cost fortunes, but I do think they're kind of cool. I'm a big like tech nerd, so that's part of like what actually interests me in that specific sport. Formula One's definitely interesting too, but I think I like Formula E as a concept more right now, especially with how much it feels like they're pushing all the different stuff. They also stream stuff on YouTube, which is really cool. I think Formula E is a lot more in touch with like modern day stuff, rather than Formula One tends to be a little bit more. I'm definitely gonna get flamed if there was any Formula One fans in here, but I find Formula One a bit more old school when it comes to a lot of the stuff that it could be doing. So But yeah, that kind of stuff. Other than that, not really. I do like go on walks and try to stay physically active as I can. Cyclone, you missed the song that was like built for you. It literally has a can opening as part of the song. It's actually kind of wild. But yeah, I'm not a big like traditional sports guy. Rugby is not too bad though. I don't really watch it much, but like I'm aware of it.
They say I'm a fool, feeling this way about you. There's not much I can do. I'm gonna be this way my life through.
Back same as always. Also, apparently kelp is 0.1 kilogram per kelp versus grass and plant fibers are 0.001? 0.03. Which is like wild. I've been literally harvesting this for like half the time I've been on this server. I'm like the only person who goes and harvests kelp for some reason. Maybe because other people don't realize you can. Water's dense, kelp lives in water. Yeah, but this is seagrass. It's no different. I mean, programmatically, I guess it isn't. Wait, isn't all plants like half water? Isn't that like how that works? Where'd my boat go? That's my boat? That can't be my boat. I definitely brought my boat further out, didn't I? Na, 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 na. Bro, this slaps too hard. This makes me want to play Thousand Year Door so badly. Man, thank God the rest of these towns aren't on the like actual ocean itself. Otherwise, I would have a miserable time trying to gather this. Not that I would ever steal resources from another plant. That remaster better be good. You're not wrong. If that remaster is bad, Nintendo is in for an absolute disaster. But based off of as if there's anything to improve. The funny thing is, honestly, it's not even like the graphics aged poorly. It's more that it just, you can't play it because it's not available on the system. Like, the only reason they're making a remaster is so they can resell it. I can't think of them doing much else other than just literally making it so it's on native Switch. Literally the only flaw design was the backtracking especially. See, I'm weird. I like... Okay. There's an amount of backtracking that I feel is fun because it's re-exploration. Like, oh, I've seen that before, or oh, I can connect that with something I can do now. I do think that is a thing that is relevant and cool, but also I really, 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 really like Banjo-Tooie, and most people hate it. So here we are. Bum 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 bum. Oh, bless that. Do 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 do. That's so cute, dude. They did a really good job with this remix. Holy smokes. I only just like the general white part. I don't actually... I would be lying to you if I said I remembered everything 100% for TTYD, which is wild because I actually have played through TTYD is one of the few games I've beaten twice. There are not a lot of games in my life that I've beaten more than once. I don't really, in general, enjoy replaying video games. Which is ironic, considering I like speedruns, but don't worry about it. Actually, does that random turtle guy still have like 600 of this? Oh, yep, perfect. Nailed it. I'm a god. No. I don't really care what's in there right now. Boom. Nice canoe parking skills. I know, right? I'm a baller. That's a lot of kelp. That's not where that goes. West stockpile gets it. I need to just sell these stupid seeds that I never use. Do I just start running the other one? How much worse is it for me, cellulose-wise? 12 to, I think this is 15. That's a lot of a difference. I just need that one extra... Nobody wants to sell me these stupid, culinary basic research papers. That's like really the biggest thing I need. Like very, very badly. Actually, do I have 20? That's how much they have. How much do I have? I wish it would tell me at a glance how much money I had of each currency that I have. Where's M Night? There it is, down at the bottom. M Night, they have had less in circulation for a while. That's actually a very good thing. 59. I'm gonna go grab 2 of those. Wait, where is Auto Brick? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What an inconvenient place to go to. Whatever, if I do this, I can double my speed of producing stuff. Actually, do I care? Because I think I'm about to get off for today. Oh yeah, I don't think I care. I think I'm just gonna slam the rest of it on this. Where are you at, Cellulose? There you are. I think it's another 100, right? That's actually 200. Oh wait, sorry, no it's not. That's not how math works. I still need 780 natural fibers. So let's try 100. 150. Perfect. Technically it's a little short, so let's do 140. That, full work. Eat food. Eat food. Eat food. Full work. Eat food. Minus 16. How many calories am I at? That's enough, I don't really care. Heading out for today. Keep forgetting farming's a specific job. All right, so that's all for eco for now, because I did the daily stuff that we need to get done. I am gonna get up, stretch, do those things I need to take care of myself. You go ahead and do the same for yourself. Be healthy. When I come back, we're probably gonna hop on over to Dishonored for a bit, I think, because I would like to make some more progress on that. Till then, see ya.
I see no hear no evil. Black writing is on the wall. Unleash a million faces and watch them one by one they fall. Black-hearted evil, brave-hearted hero. I am all love. I am all I am. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Baby, step inside and hold for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you or set you free. Baby, I am all of me. I am all of me. I see and feel the evil. My hands will crush them all. You think you have the answer? Then I'll laugh and watch you fall. Black-hearted evil, brave-hearted hero. I am all of, I am all I am. Go ahead and try to see through me. Do it if you dare. One step forward, two steps back, I'm here. Go ahead and try to see through me. Do it if you dare. One step forward, two steps back, I'm here. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Baby, step inside and hold for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you or set you free. Baby, I am all of me. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Baby, step inside and hold for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you or set you free. Baby, I am all of me. I am all of me.
React to Carney's birthday. It's tomorrow, March 1st. Sure, her birthday is Pi Day? Bro, that's so blessed. That's actually amazing. Side note, you're going to also have to react to the fact that the creator of... What does it say? I'm currently in-game on Eco. Whatever. The Jagex, one of the founders of Jagex is making a new game. That apparently has been in the works for a couple years. Maybe you already knew about this and I hadn't seen it before. But I didn't know about this. Oops. Speaking of talking about happy birthdays, both Chihiro and Chihaki have their birthday tomorrow. That's actually, of course, Chihiro's birthday is Pi Day. That's so blessed, dude. God, I love Chihiro. All right, this one's for Cyclone. If you don't like soda pops, then cover your ears. You get the stream. This has been your warning. Both are nerds, exactly. Craigasm. Oh, that reminds me, I need to... I don't actually have the chat pulled up over here. I had to pause the music anyways, because we're going to be checking out whatever this video is. Oh, wait. Oh, I was going to watch this video, and we just didn't watch it. Actually, maybe we'll watch that. That actually seems pretty good. Hello, Halo. 3-day birthday live. These outfits are so good looking. See, I can't add like demon horns to mine. I've definitely come up with like alt stuff, like how I actually think I have a general like new look that I think I want to go with. The problem is like I'm not a good enough artist to fully make it. So I definitely need somebody who is better at full design stuff to like make the full outfit. Cause like, look at how good these look. Maybe after I start working, I'll have some spare money. Heard about that non-Jagex game, but I haven't seen anything about it. They released, I think, screenshots. Let me see if I can find it. New game from Jagex co-founder. This should work. This better work. Brighter Shores. It should look incredibly familiar. The trailer. Oh, they already have a trailer for it. Perfect.
So you want to join the Hope Pod?
I'm sorry. Did they get the voice of Stanley Parable? No.
So you want to join the Hope Port Town Guard? Then here's what you need to know. We're not just about fighting fire toads. We also investigate potential threats and help out the people we meet.
Rude.
All recruits will learn how to use magic.
This looks so much like RuneScape.
and
It's not even funny.
whatever this thing is. You will also be trained in essential survival skills, like fishing, blacksmithing, and assembling dinosaurs. So, set sail for brighter shores.
It's just
today.
RuneScape 4. Fen Research presents an all-new adventure from award-winning Memorphic designer Andrew Gower. This is a land of magic. I mean, it looks really good. I'll try this. I'll just be real with you. I will try this game. You cannot stop me. Fascinating. I should turn this down a bit. It's actually pretty loud. Number of professions. It says it's not going to be super grindy, and it's gonna, which means it's not going to be like RuneScape, and it's also not going to have microtransactions. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what their approach is. Bro, I don't know how they... This feels so close to RuneScape. I'm actually astounded that they got away with it. I mean, I guess, like, what's RuneScape gonna do? Sue him for having an art style? Andrew Gower's Brighter Shores. There are very few people who can put their name in front of something and have people care. We'll see if he ends up ultimately having it be worth it. It's even more aggressively orthogonal than old school RuneScape. That beach. Yeah, true. Beach, mouse. Beach, beach, mouse. Bro, the UI elements even look the same. Okay, that's a different backpack at least. The delectable dab. Passive activity continues after logout. I'm sorry, you can passively fish while you're logged out? Oh my. That's a big change. Melv's fishing supplies. Wait. Dude, that XP looks identical to RuneScape. I'm assuming I didn't miss a skill set or like a list of skills. Because there's no way they would just casually let people know about that. Oh, this combat's interesting. 3 abilities through special attacks and potions. Frying bacon. Cliffside path. Yeah, I don't see anything special in here. But I mean, Q3 2024 is really not that far away. We'll play it. Diverse range of professions, such as fisher, forager, and chef. Woodcutter, miner, alchemist, stonemason, merchant, blacksmith, and many more. Okay, the merchant one sounds weird. I don't know how you're gonna have the merchant stuff, but we'll see. Is that a slime goblin? I don't want to know what that is. Hours and hours of content. If you want more stories, premium pass. It's literally OG RuneScape. You have the base game, and then if you pay for the premium pass, you get access to everything else. Am I crazy? This is literally just original RuneScape. Wait, player-to-player trading is... You can't player-to-player trade if you're free? That is a spicy way to combat bots. I'm not sure if it'll work well, but that is a spicy way to combat bots. Okay, okay. I mess with it. I mess with it. Because I'm probably going to end up not quitting the game if I play it. Let's go ahead and jump into this video, because I want to see this video. Oh, also, I'm going to look at why I have 3 notifications. None of them are on importance.
Well, I gave you guys the first look at our upcoming LAN Gaming Center / Badminton Center, and I have some really exciting progress updates to share with you guys. Check it out, the server room.
I'm going to spoil this for you. Part of the reason I care so much about this is because this is within driving distance to me.
Is now one
At some point, I am going to
wider.
this
So
LAN
Dan,
party.
here, show the people. Stack it, stack it. I am a server rack. Look at me being a server rack, and watch this. Wow, Dan can go all the way around. This really would have sucked.
Also, I'm into
Let's
nerd
show them
stuff,
what it
go
would have
figure.
looked like before. Here's me, a server rack.
That looks so much nicer to have all that
that's
space.
a real problem.
Enough about that, though. Let's talk about what we're going to put in it. Starting with, yes, Ubiquity's UDM Pro.
I knew it was
We're
going
gonna
to be
have one of
Ubiquity.
these
It's
for-
always
Actually, we're
Ubiquity.
gonna have 2 of these.
Oh God, Jake's not getting redundant internet again, is he?
I don't know. I hope not. That's probably 2 lines.
Sure. So we're gonna have 2 because
They're going to be bonded together so that we have redundancy.
Oh,
and
of course,
failover.
Ubiquity
We're
has
going to
a
have 300 people
certification.
here, so you know
Am
we
I
kind
gonna
of don't
need
want
to
it
be
to fail,
Ubiquity
right?
certified?
that's fair enough.
Yeah.
And speaking of things we don't want to fail, our security system.
I'm not doing
We're gonna
Ethernet
have
stuff anymore anyways.
How many of these 48-port PoE switches?
We're going to have
I actually
10 of
probably could
these
get
just
Ubiquity
to deal
certified.
with all of the PoE that's going everywhere. Because remember that every single door needs like 2 of these, and
Every
then
access point.
every
Oh my
access I don't
know if any
God,
of you
the
are even
speakers.
quarters.
dozens of cameras. Everything.
And sorry, Dan.
That's
We're
okay.
gonna have, I think it's 2.
Why does
of
it need
these
48
Enterprise
ports?
XG
So they just talked about it for a bit, but they need every single camera is going to be PoE, which is what they have the other ports for. So every camera needs its own, and the power is distributed through that, which is actually really cool. That technology is one of the best technologies we have ever had, and I have no clue why it's not more big. Like, PoE deserves to be bigger in, like, people's houses, not just exclusively, like, for security. PoE is super cool, which stands for Power over Ethernet, which is what that plug is. And so because of that, if you do it right, you could do it to speakers. So if there's speakers that are like all connected up into your like announcement system for your LAN center, like you can send messages through it. You could control what speaker is listening to what music, what the volume of one area is versus another area, all from a central location, just because it can receive data and also power over one single cord. It's really nice. It's really clean. And if you have the wired capabilities to do it, you 100% should. It's like, it is, in my opinion, that is the absolute future for a lot of different tech. We've been using it for security systems for a long time because it's easier to keep one cord safe and sound rather than two cords. Because the real answer is if somebody cuts your power cord, you're sad. If somebody cuts your Ethernet cord, you're sad. Your security system does essentially nothing. So you're going to have at least one cord because we don't have wireless power going to security cameras yet. So that's why. Also, this building's huge. You're going to understand. Plus, it's going to be running LAN parties. In a LAN party, every single person needs to have their own drop.
Gig uplinks.
So yeah, I believe these will be our aggregation between the downstairs and up here. And then on top of that, we're also going to have another 2 of these, but instead of Ethernet, they're laid out with SFP ports, which means that we can do 10 gig everywhere.
That's hot. That's hot.
So overkill.
SFP ports are hardcore,
Okay.
as you can tell by the fact that they can
So
go up to
much more to
10
show you guys,
gigs.
and this video is brought to you
Not
by
gigabits,
Narwhal, featuring their
gigabytes.
Frio X Ultra, a combination robot vacuum and mop.
What?
That
Why?
Don't mix.
Don't mix, and the boxes needed to be bigger. Why even?
These are the ones I'm actually way more excited about. Each of these is going to have Cat 6 and an armored 6-strand fiber. Uh-oh.
Holy
Those are just
smokes!
duplex receptacles.
Okay, I'm going to point this out here. Cat 6 armored strands, they're super cool, unless you're the one who has to put the end on it. I had to replace one of the cables because the person who did it before me did a poor job. Those suck so bad.
But Dan's still right.
Oh,
We're
God.
going to be
To make
using
new,
the same style
caps
of
for-
conduit. In fact, you can see
Oh my God, it's
all
so
of it is
echoey in
run
here.
up
That
in the
is so
ceiling
cool.
to run power.
Dude, running
Cat
that
6
cabling is
and
going to suck
fiber
so much
for
ass.
every one of these rows of tables.
You're going to run it
That is
once,
so
and then you're never going to
You
want to run it
wanted
again.
it? Come on, man.
We'll talk about that in a minute. First, let's have a
Oh,
look
they're
at that
picking the
fiber.
color they want.
Dan assures me that this is armored, so I can just go to town with this. I'm kidding. I just love seeing the look on his face.
I know what you're like.
I'll be careful.
That's fine.
Joe, just relax, Dan. I can tell
we're
he's
gonna,
not relaxed.
We're gonna cut it.
Fiber doesn't need to be this thick.
Oh my
It's as
God.
easy to run 6 as it is 1,
Ah, so we've got 6 strands in here, even though we
That's
will
a
be
lot of
using
fiber.
2.
But that,
So dark fiber is a good thing to have. It's better to have dark fiber than it is to have no fiber if you're already running stuff. Because it just allows you to have future proofing of stuff. Dude, this is like the perfect thing for me to nerd out about because I actually know what's going on. So it's hilarious. Back at the school district, we were actually paying for them to place dark fiber between all of our schools. Because the idea was, listen, we know that we don't need all this backbone right away. In this case, it's literally for one building. So they probably will never, ever need it. But like, we'll see. It's one of those things of, okay, well, what if one of them breaks? Now you have 4 backups. And because if you're already running 1 and the cost is negligible between running 1 and running 6, and the fact of the matter is like it's better to have redundancy if you can, especially for something like a LAN center. It's awesome. Plus, the real answer is if you ever get support for being able to actually do all 6, woo, that's gonna speed you up a lot.
that's for redundancy?
Yeah, well, I mean, they're going to be public in there, and if they
Oh.
get kicked or damaged,
Yeah,
or
no, that's
broken,
fair too
then
with
we
fiber.
can just keep terminating them instead of having to pull new stuff, right?
For now, why don't we just take a look at the inner guts? Can you?
Yeah, sure. If I can cut through it. The nice thing about having the armored fiber as well is you can see it's like corrugated tube. It really protects it from that minimum bend radius as well. It makes it really.
If you didn't know
difficult
this,
to kind
optical
of go
fibers are
past that.
glass. I guess, yeah.
And because this is the
I
nice stuff.
I
it's
guess
pretty
my brain
flexible,
always
too.
said people always do that,
okay,
but
we'll
like,
just
Cut away from yourself.
Thanks, Dan.
It's good stuff. Oh,
Yeah, okay, I've seen people do this. Hey, there we go.
yeah, look at how
we have a
wild these
plastic
are.
sheath on the
So,
outside.
this is why it sucks so bad to have to deal with armored stuff. You have to cut through this, break all the metal, then get in through the cable, and then on this one, because it's fiber, they don't have as much around the actual colored strands. On some of the stuff I've used for copper, they'll have even more protection on the individual copper. And then the one I had like a nasty gunk on the inside, and my hands were like
Which kind of
sticky
protects
and
this
dirty,
from
and I hated
scratching
it.
other things. Then we have our armor, which is this nice corrugated metal, really, really tough. Then we have our inner layer, which is kind of the actual fiber part. You can see it kind of moves around in there. There's a really tough plastic sheath on top of that as well. And then we have our pull cord. So this
Right.
wraps around the entire thing.
Yeah, and you can really heave on that.
Yeah, you can really heave on that. When you get pre-made ones, they tie it off to a big eye, and then you can give her. And then inside we have our 6 fibers.
This is shockingly
Beautiful.
in depth.
And these can
For
go up to, I believe it's
what I assumed
24,
wasn't gonna be a
48.
super
And
nerdy
again,
video, was just
it's
kind of
the
showing off,
same
like,
size no matter what
cool
you
stuff.
get. So it's just as easy to do 6 as it is.
But it is like
one. And because it's glass and not copper,
a 20-minute
it's
video,
not
and the
really
odds of
that
somebody
much
who
more
wants to watch
expensive.
20 minutes of
Doing
this
in
is
copper
probably
would
a
be
giga
like
nerd.
2 or 3 times the price.
Right.
Speaking
If
of
you're
copper,
curious why I'm watching
we also
this.
have all of our Ethernet,
All right, let's go look at it.
2 or 3 times the price.
Oh, on our way,
Thank
this
you.
is fun. Bonding adhesive.
I don't know, but
and
oh my
that
God.
is for this guy right here.
Oh my
Dan,
god!
Did
Look
you
at all that
notice
acoustic treatment! Holy crap!
Still pretty bad?
Yeah.
That's
This
so much! Why? I mean, I
Is
know why. You can
all
hear
of the
why.
spray-on acoustic treatment
so much
that is
treatment.
going to do the
Oh my
ceilings
God.
of both sides, meaning that when you're on a chord or at a LAN party, you're going to be able to actually talk to each other over a distance without it just turning into a bunch of standing wave garbage. This right here is pretty much your bog standard Cat,
Cat
6A,
6A, baby.
solid twisted pair. Okay, it always blows my mind how much of the stuff you end up putting into an installation like this.
It's really,
Cat
really
6A is
hard
wild.
to make sure that all the runs are done. Now, to be fair, because I think I'm getting called out right here, there was still 90 runs that I had to do, and then we changed it all.
No, it's not you.
Oh?
No.
That's so
this
many
is everyone.
runs.
Oh, I
Because
thought you were calling me out because I
No.
ordered like 2,000 boxes of this stuff and then only used 4.
It's a very real concern when you're running Ethernet cable because while you could take that half box and it'll probably
Congrats, you
make
stopped
it,
playing the video game to watch this
if
video.
you waste the time
not
of
wrong.
running it and
I
you're
didn't know
2
this
feet
video was
short,
coming out. This video is
that
like so
costs
perfect
so much
for me.
more
It's
than
so
just
good.
grabbing another box.
It's like
and making
giga
sure
nerd,
that you
all
definitely
mega
have
stuff.
enough.
Like, I
These
love
all
it.
came from Phantom cables. And what is the total damage?
That is
We
a
got 40,
lot.
so we have 40,000 feet.
40.
Oh, that's so much Cat 6A. Holy crap. 40,000 feet. How many people have seen 40,000 feet of anything in their life? Other than the road.
40,000 feet. Can you imagine coming from that end of the court all the way back to the server room over there?
Yeah, it's a lot of feet.
And then there's 2 and everything there, and then there's going to be APs and speakers in the ceiling, and then it's a lot of runs. I hope we're going to have enough.
Dan's gonna have all the runs.
All of them.
And the best part is, the more you think about it, the more you realize, wait, somebody physically has to pull all of this. Like, literally, you take those cables and pull them through pipes. All of it. 40,000 feet of pulling a string, essentially.
They're mine.
Just
I did have food poisoning last
think
week.
about that.
I did not tell him to do that. We're going to talk about the paint splotches, and we're going to check in with Chase, who's working on a proof of concept for our
giant camera.
giant screen gaming setup that we're going to have here. But first,
That
we need to check in
tripod is
with Adam.
beast.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just here filming our sponsor, Narwhal.
We brought the
Narwhal,
FreeLX Ultra
narwhal,
here
living in
to
the
the
ocean,
badminton
causing a
slash LAN
commotion,
center
'cause
to
they are
see
so
how
awesome.
capable it
I
is.
really don't care.
Not only did it figure it out,
How do I
running
skip
it
this?
with
There's no
the
way this
FreeLX
whole
Ultra
segment
has
is
an
just...
SG
Bro,
about-
how much money did they pay? 645 to 845. They paid for a 2-minute ad in addition to the starting ad thing. They must have made bank. 40,000 feet is 12,192 meter. I now understand how much of a that is. Yes,
about
bingo.
the paint.
You got
Chase,
it.
this is why we couldn't use this wall
It's
for our
crazy.
projector setup.
It's crazy.
Because we had to do 1 billion
That's so much
paint
paint.
swatches to determine the optimal color for the walls in here. We needed something that hopefully wouldn't impact the cast of the light too much, but we needed something that was high contrast enough that you'd be able to easily track a moving object against it. So,
'Cause it's also
what do you
badminton.
guys think? What's your favorite
By the way,
color?
this is by far the weirdest combination so far of a LAN center because I don't think very many people combine LAN centers with much stuff. It's a LAN center badminton center for no reason other than this guy's a giant nerd who happens to also like badminton.
What do we go with?
I like BWF Blue.
I think we should go with Toronto Blue.
Thank you. The
I hate
decision
that.
is already made.
Oh,
And it's neither of those. It's going to be this one.
what? That blue doesn't even have a name.
BWF Blue, when we mocked it up, and I think he used my, it
Bro, badminton is the chillest sport for a
Looks
nerd to
like
play.
cartoon
I've
lady.
literally never played it in my entire life.
yeah, it's a lot.
You want a serious blue for a serious sport.
Yeah, and serious gaming.
Wait, what is the other? I need to see these side by side. They look the same, bro. There's BDMF Blue.
Let's go have a look.
Sport.
Yeah. And
There's electric. They're the same. They're the same. WTF, I played it all the time in PE. We were too busy playing things like, like basketball and like archery and like running in circles, because that's like 99% of the stuff we do. Badminton's no joke. Oh, I didn't say it was a joke. I've just never played it before.
Absolutely, I guess that.
speaking of serious gaming,
It
we
seems
have
like a
the
good
projector
game.
set up.
I want
Let's
to
go
try it
have
at
a
some
look.
point. Archery? Yeah. Okay. So because of archery, that's how I learned that I was left eye dominant, despite being right-handed. That combination sucks. If you've never known that, that's not a good combination. It's not that atypical, but it's not a good combination.
Projector gaming
That is an inflatable couch.
corner. The point is, last time we did an update, Chase gave you guys
I know what this is for, because this is the conduit that they're running all the cabling through. So they had to not put in the concrete there yet. But it looks so ridiculous to just have a giant trench with just rebar sticking out.
okay idea of what the console gaming corner is going to look like.
It's
but
so
we've
funny
got
to
a
me.
more detailed view, or that's what we're trying to figure out.
That's what we're trying to figure out today. So we
I'm
actually
excited to see
have the
this.
projectors.
Oh my
we
God.
have this.
Okay, so if you can't tell how giant this projector is, that's like a normal cart. I want to say that is 6 feet? No, sorry, that's super wrong. No, hold on. Rewind. I didn't say that. 3 feet. I think it's like a meter. I think it's a meter. Like, that thing's big.
Screens.
I'm
we
pretty
don't really
confident.
have the
I
best
want to see him
equipment,
do stuff
as you
next
can
to it. I'm
tell,
pretty sure it's a
but
lot
we're
bigger
gonna
than
get
you
there.
This is a quality inflatable
Because I've seen the
couch.
giant,
I mean,
like,
it's gonna
professional
store so small.
ones. We had one at
We really
at
need that
Jeffco
storage
for
space.
the
Linus happily kept
the
that
school
for like
district.
a month.
Oh, maybe that is smaller than I
don't know
thought.
if I was
I don't know. That's pretty big for a projector. Just for reference. I don't think it's bigger than like a movie theater projector. Like a true professional cinema theater projector. Those things are freaking huge. Okay, I gotta admit, I looked up a cinema projector. That is the least interesting looking thing. It's a box. It's just a giant box. I don't know what I expected, but not something this boring looking. I miss old reel-to-reel movie theater projectors. Also left eye dominant right-handed, so you understand the pain and suffering. Especially when there's like one left-handed bow. Big tech devices are either old or insanely expensive.
For our
and high quality.
projector, we've gone
True.
with the Epson LS12000B, which was recently liberated from my theater room when I replaced it with the world's largest television.
TV is so
it's
bright.
Not a commercial projector by any stretch of the imagination, but for a residential projector, it's pretty darn
Okay, calling it not commercial is like, that's an enthusiast projector. That is not a residential projector. No, I don't understand the suffering. I don't do one-eyed stuff. Oh,
bright. It's
you don't shoot
laser,
guns?
so it offers excellent contrast. And
If you
it is
shoot guns
4K,
or you
120 hertz,
shoot a bow and
which,
arrow, those are the main
makes
things.
it fantastic for gaming. I just misaligned it, didn't I?
Probably, yeah.
I think we're gonna have to give some thought to our mounting mechanism for this.
If you guys move the couch,
Then we can it'll just go between us, yeah. So during the actual LAN, we're gonna have a much taller projector cart. That way it doesn't actually, no one's head is gonna get in the way. Plus we're gonna have it mounted to the wall
Another
using
picture
the
of this
typical
copyright.
mounting
That's
system. So
definitely
what
not a
we'll be able to do
God-given
is just
right.
get it a little bit higher so it won't interfere with anyone. So it should be good.
In
Kinda
fact,
looks
I think
like
in every
gas,
religion,
but I
it's
have an
against the
idea.
rules
Why do we have
to
printer paper
kill
here?
people with guns.
I don't know. I was gonna ask you.
I think we were using it as a mouse pad.
Oh, well, why did you ask me why we have it then?
I don't know.
All right, hit it, boys. Hey, that's more like it. Man. Okay, biggest TV.
God,
a
that
little
is
better.
a
This,
crazy, crazy bright.
pretty freaking awesome
projector.
still. All right, let's go.
The thing that's wild to me is like to think about the fact of like
Oh
how
wow.
a projector
Just killed two
like
of our
works,
allies.
right?
The only real reason that we designed the projector gaming corner around a 120-inch screen
Is
because we happen to
it is
already
projecting
have
light
one
onto a
that
thing
used
that
to
then
be
has to
in my
bounce
theater
back
room.
into your
But
eyeballs.
It's possible
And it's still that
if
bright.
we just didn't use this screen, it might look fine anyway. Honestly, I'm not really convinced I see that much of a difference. Hey, do you mind hitting the lights? I mean,
Oh my God, that's crisp, dude.
That's
That is a
freaking awesome.
crisp theater screen.
Of course.
Or
Throw
a
them back
crisp
on for a
theater
second.
projector.
That won't be the case once the walls in here are all blue. So what we've got to decide today, Chase, is do we need to invest in bigger projector screens? Should we do a quick test and see if we've got the lumens for it?
Yeah, we'll give it a try.
Okay, lights off again. Let's see how big we can make this.
Oh,
Adam,
let's go.
you ready? I mean, Chase, let's
Just
get
roll
this
it
cable out of here.
backwards.
Yeah, start rolling, Adam.
I love how they just
Okay,
don't
whoa,
know
hold
what.
on a
Like, he just
second.
kind of actually ripped this.
You know what?
He's like, what, do you just want us to
That's
roll it back?
Pretty usable still.
It is pitch black in here, though.
It is, but that's, I mean, it's gonna be pretty dark during a LAN. Okay, question for you. This is not a lot of nits. But
It's
with
not
your
going to be
eyes
pretty dark
adjusted to
during
the
a black.
dark,
I think people underestimate
is
how
this
much
usable
a
at this
thousand.
size?
This
not
is
a
like
thousand.
super usable,
Like
especially
individual
since
people's
the LAN is
PCs
probably going to be a
actually.
similar darkness anyways. So
I don't agree
don't
with
think
that.
it's that big. Of
I
an
think
issue.
people
How many
underestimate how much
inches are we?
brightness comes off of
Okay, what are we at?
a bunch of computers.
195.
Although he's held a bunch of
195,
lands,
I
so I
think
guess
we
he's
can
not
go
wrong.
bigger.
Let's go larger.
I mean, you saw the size of this wall, right? While we're going bigger, we're also gonna go with a bigger, badder gaming system. This is packing, oh my God, is that a 4090? Yeah. Okay, all right, cool. Well, we've got that.
You want 4K gaming, huh?
Oh, that is a solid double the area we had before. I gotta say, guys,
That's
still
really
kinda
big.
usable, isn't it?
At this brightness, yeah.
It definitely doesn't have enough brightness.
That is
for
their go-to,
convincing
by the way.
HDR at this size.
For some
Yeah,
reason, they
it's
really love
really-
in
you
content.
can
I
see
still
it
haven't
capping
seen this
out
movie.
with the
I don't even know if
highlights.
it's
It just,
good.
like,
I've heard it's
everything's just
amazing.
kind of white
But like, I
as
haven't
it
heard
can get
anybody
it.
talk
But
about
it's
it
still
literally
pretty.
since the year it
Yeah,
came
it's
out.
pretty good looking. How big is it?
So-
like 400 inches at this point?
It's definitely no Elsa.
Probably about 300. It's
Maybe
not even
quadruple the area?
completely dark in here. Like when we've got the ceiling black, which we will, you're gonna get less reflections. Like if we want to cast, you know, whatever's happening on, you know, main stage or whatever, you're gonna be able to see this
God,
from
that
the
is
entire
insane.
facility.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really
This
skeptical
looks
of this
fake.
projector.
That's how crazy this projector is
Oh,
to
we'll
me.
just use our home projectors for the commercial space. I was like, it's not gonna work, but
Laser.
yeah,
Okay,
I was wrong.
again, to be super clear, that here. What was the model of this projector? We'll go back and I'll show you how expensive
Which doesn't mean that we
projector is.
can't amp it up a notch.
Because I think you I think
know
that's
if
the
you
one
guys
thing that he
noticed, but we
undersells is one. This really is not a retail projector.
brighter
This
and
is an
bigger.
enthusiast projector.
The
at
first
minimum.
thing we're gonna do is we're gonna try to go brighter by aligning the outputs from two projectors simultaneously. Without software and rigging,
This is a
kind of
terrible
thing
idea.
is honestly probably not gonna work. But hey,
This is the worst idea I've ever heard.
do we have
but I
this
love it.
sitting on anything? Or
This is
like-
gonna be so bad.
I brought pieces of paper.
Oh, is that what the ream of paper is for?
Yeah.
Making fine adjustments. I see.
This is so
Hey,
funny.
there we go.
Yo, this looks like
thanks,
that
I hate
time
this
I
so
got
much.
drunk.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
There's no way.
This is really bizarre.
Oh, it looks like watching a 3D movie, but it don't have glasses on.
It actually is so weird. It does have like an actual 3D effect.
It's
almost.
so close to
If we
being
were
correct.
professionals and we were able to align this thing, it could be significantly brighter. I mean, that is a lot better. Maybe even HDR. But we are not professionals and that looks awful.
It's funny because the screen's
We are
so
not
massive,
professionals
but on
and
this
this
big
looks
wall,
awful.
it doesn't really look that big.
Oh, I think I see where you're going.
Yeah.
Ultra wide? That we can do.
Let's do it.
Wait, no.
to the
No
side.
way! Are they doing an
Oh,
ultra
wow,
wide?
Okay. I mean, I guess when you have a 300-inch screen, you got to move, you know, 300 inches to the right for free. Okay, I'm working on it. Of course, the point of this isn't to watch the same movie twice side by side, but rather to use NV Surround for ultra widescreen.
I'm telling
gaming.
you.
This is by far the largest screen.
Man, that is
I
the
have
biggest
ever
flex I
played
have ever
Doom
seen.
Eternal on.
Tell me that doesn't look incredible. Ultra wide gaming at its best.
Surprisingly
I'm just
usable.
saying.
Like it really still
Look at how
looks
good
quite
that looks.
You know what I will say though is I think this is about as
so
big
hard
as
to,
we
like,
can
understand
go
how
unless we could go
gigantic this is.
brighter. Oh, do you want to try it?
Yes,
sorry.
absolutely.
I'm just sitting here hogging it.
Here we go.
You know what this makes me think though? This is a fraction of the size of this wall. What if we could have a screen the size of the entire
It's too wide
wall?
for my IRL FOV. Nah, you're just not sitting back far enough.
That looks amazing.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Now
No!
all that remains is to check
You pieces of garbage! You can't do this to
our
me!
friends from Narwhal who
Wow.
sponsored this video. The Frio
I don't care about these ads. All right. So the projector he has.
residential projector. It's pretty. I replaced it with the world's largest television. It's not a commercial projector. I mean, it's gonna. I don't know if I was that happy about it. For our projector, we've gone with the Epson
So Epson LS 12000B. Epson LS 12000B. Let's see how expensive this is. Oh, just a casual $5,000. Actually, I'll be real with you. That is less expensive than I thought it was going to be. For how insane that projector seems to be. That is a 4K projector. For $5,000. Dude, first off, he had 2 of them. But that thing's a beast. Okay, cool. All right, now that we've finished with that, it is time to rip some Dishonored 2. Make some more progress. But that was pretty cool. I enjoyed that thoroughly. I don't know about you, but I like nerding out for a bit. Oh, I know you're not as big of a crowd control guy, though. They are adding crowd control to Balatro, and I'm probably going to try that at some point. Especially because roguelikes with crowd control seem like an actual better idea. Just like in general. Arcade Studios. What is Missions Plus? What is Missions? Okay, so it's the base missions. What's Missions Plus? Experiment freely with all powers, weapons, and bone charms. Warning, extremely separate experience. Mission Plus does not allow you to unlock achievements. Oh, okay, cool. So it's completely pointless. It's just actually for memes and dreams. I'm down for memes and dreams, but it's also just for memes and dreams. All right, so we were at the Institute. I don't remember where it crashed. I know it crashed. Oh, it crashed at this save. Okay. So lots of goodies in there.
I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. What's up? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Well, I was kind of hoping he wouldn't pay attention. He was in the middle of talking. I didn't think it would just magically realize that I knocked out his friend. Shifty eyes. Don't worry about it. There could definitely be some cool tech with the way that works.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out? Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess.
Where does this go? Ooh.
I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of working here. Cooking for the sick. Discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now,
Are your hands still clean? Yes.
I know, but as bad as things have gotten,
I believe so. Let me double check. Playthrough. Shut up. Spotted by enemies 0. Assassination 0. Total kills 0. Yes, my hands are still clean. Dr. Hypatia's key. Gross.
Under she goes, look sharp, up alongside. Sharp.
Under she goes. Oh wait, no. Thank God.
Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
I think they're chill. They didn't have a red on my crosshair. Stay there.
I wish I could leave this city.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Well, I'm not getting that.
Just once, I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time.
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
I can't believe this really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Huh?
Shh, snitches get stitches.
Dr. Hypatia's office is off limits to you.
Oh, God damn it. I don't know how he saw me. Actually, I don't know how he walked over there casually, but good news is I didn't do anything too crazy. Oh, hey, I needed to read this stuff anyways, and I just didn't read it. Also, eating that food is a very good idea.
What should we do with the leftovers?
What's up?
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
Be on your way! Now!
Oh! I don't know they get angry at me. Do they count as seeing me? Oh, they count as enemies. Okay. I didn't actually know that. Genuinely, I did not know that. I mean, I guess I'm not really supposed to be here. I didn't think they counted as being spotted by an enemy. That's why I walked in there so nonchalantly.
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of working here. Cooking for the sick. Discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia's.
No. As bad as things have gotten, they'd all be worth it without a job. Damn it. I need pee. Once I told her 1,000 times, it ain't my job. It's not my job to clean up.
Nap time.
Remember there being so many of them, so big.
So need to knock them out too, or no? They're civilians, so I do feel a bit bad.
I'm hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
But if I'm only knocking them out, like, That's kind of fair, right? They can see me and ruin my stealth, so it seems completely reasonable for me to knock them out. I didn't murder them, so, you know, it's fair, right? Yeah, see, it's morally correct. If none of those go up, it's morally correct. We're gonna save here though, because that seems like it would be awful to redo. God, I don't love those sounds. So I needed to do it anyways, because otherwise they would have spotted me walking this way regardless.
So if I have two, and I give him one, I still get 3-1. But then if I eat it, no, I can't eat.
You've been working here for months. You know Dr. Hypatia's office is off limits to you.
I'm begging you. It would only take a few hours for Dr. Hypatia to see them. My 7-year-old.
What's going on? Someone there?
Go the other way. Go towards the... Rude. Rude. Well, I'm glad I saved. He saw me throw the bottle, so the odds of him, like, moving over to it are 0, but I had to go for it. I'm wondering if there's a better route for me to go then. Because every time I keep going over there, I keep getting seen by that Pat. Maybe I just rip it this way. I know there's the people eating, but there's enough garbage over here. Yeah, they can't see me if I go this way. You saw nothing? Okay. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Bro. Are you... Why? Why? Why did that blow up the door? Who makes a door of glass indoors? Come on. I want a refund. That's so messed up. There. Oh, there's one guard.
Yeah, must have been nice a decade back.
There's 2 guards over there.
Just resting. People take care.
Grand Guard personnel, on orders from the Duke, anyone at or armed with non-authorized persons will be charged with any prison.
That doesn't seem great that they're like, hey, if you discuss stuff about here with anybody. Well, I'm dead. Really happy I quick saved. Really, really happy I quick saved. Those rocks are apparently way slipperier than I thought they were.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Wait! The dogs count?! It's a dog! No way. Bro. He can't do anything. He's behind a wall. Stupid dog. Made me look bad. Just gonna look at that map real quick.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Wait, can I pick his pocket?
On orders from the Duke, anyone discussing Addermire with non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
Restricted area, my favorite kind of area. Ooh, that looks sussy. Oh, we're definitely climbing up there. That's it? Oh. No, I want on the top part of that. Doesn't this literally get me to a room I was already in? That changed nothing. Wait, is there a bone chart nearby? Oh. Where is that? That's like underground. It's like underneath me.
Here, boy. Are you dead yet?
Here you go, buddy. It's where you would nap, you know? That's where people who nap go to nap. This is the nappy place. I'm sure that won't backfire me at all.
Kiss the outsider's balls for lunch. Piss and crackers.
You make sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermine. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Maybe we're not clear on this, Corporal. In case anyone asks, the good doctor never leaves the grounds unless it's on official business for the Duke. Got it?
I think I understand, sir.
It's the way of saying, no, she never left. I don't know what you're talking about. That sure sounds a whole lot like murder, but, you know, here we are. Alright, now that I'm here, is there a way for me to sneak on the other side of there?
Yes, 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 yes.
Yep. Now I wait for this to recharge. Wait, where'd he go? Bro, come on. I literally try to knock him out and the door just closes in my face and all of a sudden he just magically notices I'm behind him in a door. There's a door between me and him and he sees me. Come on. I don't think there's any reason for me to have gone as fast as I did, so we're gonna take the slower pace.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Did you just kill each other? Wait, do I get blamed for that? Okay, I don't. For reference, they literally firebombed themselves for some reason. They're like, yo, I'm gonna throw a fire grenade at you. And then killed each other.
That's what I wanted. No, no, no.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't actually realize I had just barely missed them last time. Ah! Jesus Christ.
She stays where we want.
What? How? There's a wall there! Bro. Literally sees me through a wall. I call shenanigans. I'm actually perplexed how they saw me.
You make sure she stays where we want. My patient never leaves Adderline. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Maybe we're not clear on this call. In case anyone asks, the good doctor never leaves the grounds unless it's on official business for the Duke. Got it?
I think I understand, sir.
I'll be working in her office season the place across there, which I needed the key for, which is in this room. I think this is a good enough spot for a real save. Grand Guard, keep an eye on your offices.
Blackouts are worse.
Suspicious.
And my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab.
I know there's some guards up here. I think if I eliminate all the guards on the roof, I'm in a really, really good spot. Nobody's allowed in here anyways, so they're gonna have a slumber party. The best part, you know. That was really loud. Half of me doing this is just trying to make sure I don't get completely caught off guard. Haha, get it, get it. I didn't actually mean to do that, but here we are. Or are there just random bedrooms up here? Oh, hey. Should I be able to see literally anything with this?
Report to the duty officer as soon as you've finished your current patrol.
Oh, that one's actually close, close.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
Oh, it's an Outsider shrine. Oops.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
The fact that I haven't murdered a single person still? Because that ain't how I roll. I do kind of want the bone charms. Wasn't I already in her office? Do I need to find something else in her office?
Two squads assigned to Addermeyer to watch one woman. Oh, are they? Yes, sir. Martel asked why we're not out bashing the Howlers.
What I wouldn't give for an entire squad that never asked questions.
It is odd, sir. There aren't even any patients here anymore. The men don't understand what's so important about Dr. Hypatia. What should I say when it comes up?
Next time someone mentions it, just tell them that the Duke will have us flayed alive if anything happens to her.
That's clear enough.
Wait, where's my sleeping darts? I don't know where the other guy went, so I'm gonna carry this body to not here. Actually, can I carry him upstairs? No way. Oh, I can't reach. But because it's actually a movement and not a blink, I can actually carry people with me. I'm gonna throw him in Hypatia's room. Slumber party. Ah, there we go. Hypatia's notebook. Behaving strangely, one of the Crown Killer. Key to unlock the recuperation. Not working in her office. Hamilton's being interrogated. Just offices are on the 4th floor. Interesting. Okay, what rune or bone charm is nearby? There's that one. Is there one closer? Oh, it's in the room that I can't get access to right now. I didn't even notice there was a guard there. That's 100% my fault. The good news is I saved right before I dropped down here. You can just sleep on over here. Nobody will notice you. What a depressing thing to say, but also probably accurate. Oh, we're in the main lobby still? Oh, that must be the other guard that was here. Jeez, that's so loud. There's the guards playing the card game. Recuperation staff. Where are tanning boxes? Apparently they really don't like not getting any outdoor time. Last entry in the matron's diary. Uh-oh. I've been dismissed. Surprise, said no one. Ooh. Bathing salts.
I've never seen such a massive infestation.
There's no universe any of this goes well for me. Ow. What an awful sound. That sounds so gross. What is going on?
Reminds me of natural philosophy lessons from Anton and Piero.
I love how she's just like, whatever.
Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Karen Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? The patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that.
What the hell?
It's just, I used to do such good work.
She just nonchalantly just hands me that nasty bug, dude.
Who is that calling me? Excuse me.
Okay, quick question. I need to double check those bugs. Seeing me doesn't count. Spotted. Nope. Cool.
I've gotten something under my skin. Yeah, they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple.
It's mine now.
A banker.
Crown Killer rampage continues.
Something is terribly wrong.
My friend spotted Sokolov. If you're hungry, the dock captain has served his purpose.
But I can't put my finger on it.
Where'd she go? Where?
She would say about this.
Should I be worried that she just like disappeared? Is that a head? Why does she just have a head in her office? Bro, who is this?
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the Crown Killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind.
Uh-oh.
It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum. Help her. The safe code is 183.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like.
Well, that's not good. Well, I haven't technically been spotted or killed anybody.
She's gone. What happened?
I'm gonna take that. Haunted by failure, shouldn't save her from herself. Don't blame her, she has no idea. Oh, so you get that even if you don't find her. That's neat. Or even if you don't save him. Wait, what? There's no rune or bone charm nearby? Oh, I mean, literally on a different floor. This game does not handle blink nearby, but on a different floor very well. There she is.
I hate the smell in here. Sickness, weakness, fear. My sister's prison.
I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, hey, she just happened to walk away at the right time. How do I heal myself? Oh, I didn't actually know I could do that. Let me, again, double checking. Should still not count, because they're bugs. And it doesn't. Just gonna leave that closed. How does she get through all that, actually? Cats dies. Oh, you can definitely get into this elevator. But only all the way up there. So if I have a way to summon the elevator but then get on top of it. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Wait, what the hell? Come on. There we go. I don't care if I have to reset. Wait. But there's nothing up here. I mean, I guess there's the rune, which was definitely worth grabbing. I actually thought that was gonna let me in that room. Alright, so where do I need to go? Vasco's journal. That's like way down there.
Balls for luck. Nothing then.
Nope.
Oh well. Whatever. Come on, come on, come on.
This would be a really good time to have
Here we go.
of course there's bugs in here.
How is he?
We're losing it. Nonsense for hours.
Could you understand him?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course.
Let's find out if I
who
can make
that
him see
was.
reason.
Oh, come on.
Imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Bro. That was 100% on me for doing something really dumb. But I didn't think it was going to do the thing it did. Oh, shit.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Better have a
Why? They have to know something.
I wonder who that was.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Did I
Wonder
imagine
what
that?
I'm dealing with.
No, I'm sure. Something feels wrong.
I'm not seeing things. Pretty sure.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
Wait, what the hell is going on down there? Oh, it's the dog.
Grand Guard personnel, remember, the back dock is restricted to shift changes and watchtower operations.
Word's out. Someone in a mask or something. Well, just wait till they see me. This whole business has jumpy as anything. What?
What the fuck? Why? Got you. Oh my god. Let's see if that counts. I think we're good. Shut up. Let's go! Alright, my save before that's a trash save anyways, so...
Why? They have to...
I cannot help the man. He is losing it. The best part is he's not actually losing it. Guard dead? Wait. What? How did he die? What? Bro, what? Am I fine? It says total kill 0, global kill ratio 0. How did this man die? I guess I didn't kill him, so the game's like being nice.
Hopefully it's inside.
Was it 183? There it is. Grind all the solid ingredients, including aluminium salts. Add some egg whites. They should have some in the kitchen, but I'll have to be discreet. 2 weeks in my safe away from daylight should be enough. Half a syringe of the tainted blood. Dr. Hypatia was right mind, should probably object to this, but the Grand Guard put Adamir under lockdown. Several men had died, killed by the blood flies. May serve a greater good. All previous blood samples seem promising and need to be avoided being seen by the janitor. Heat the final mixture, inject as soon as possible. Okay.
Vasco's notes.
So I have the thing I need to use. I just need to... Ah, there it is. That's the base serum.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. If I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is...
Oh, I forgot to check that bone charm. It's a cursed one, but let's see what it is, because there might be a cursed trade-off that's actually not that cursed. Deal greater damage with your sword attacks are slower. Oh. That's not very helpful for me.
She leaves and comes back. Piss and crackers.
Well, that's going to be a miserable bone charm to get.
I always get these shifts. I bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
Bro.
Kiss the outsider's balls for luck. Let me have it. One night at the boarding house. One night. Now I'm covered in shankers.
I realize I think that body was where I was. Can I load my quick save? Would that autosave put me? I guess I could have just sneaked back. Maybe that should be my rule. I can't unsave if it's not something.
A part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always...
Oh, and the game crashed. I don't know what the deal with this game is. Is it just actual bad luck for me? Just whenever I want to play it, it just crashes instead. I was like, oh, ho, 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 you're having fun? Not on my watch. I guess that's my trade-off. I do a little bit of that. And this is its like stepping in of, okay, you've played enough of this game today. You must now go try something else for a little bit. Frowny face. Yeah, right? I don't actually understand why it happens. Oh, bless this game. Update. This game is good. Win or run in 12 or fewer rounds? Oh, I still haven't even seen a legendary. That'd be really cool. Do I go back to another game? Or do we keep playing? When does March 2024 update is live? Oh my god. You know what? We haven't done anything from Game Pass in a while. So let's do some in Game Pass. Control Ultimate Edition just got added, which is pretty cool. Let's try and do... I actually need to play Maneater. I've been wanting to play it for a while. Return to Grace seems really cool, and I think it's a pretty short game. And I already had it downloaded because I wanted to try it. I mean, just look at this. This looks so my style. So we're going to play it. I'm going to mute in case it pops. All right, I think we're actually good. Maybe this isn't a controller game, but empty game. Creative Bites Studios presents.
Stick's not responding.
Ganymede, 3820 AD.
Can you take control?
The storm is interfering with my senses.
The ancient resting place of humanity's greatest achievements.
Hold on.
Impact in 10, 9, oh, there it is.
Totally not manipulative question. Any games you've been thinking of playing that your friends would be really happy? Like
Addy, please respond.
SC2VN and Rhythm Action Gatsby? That's actually a good question.
Everything hurts.
No, there's nothing I could think of that is a game one of my friends would be really happy about.
We've crashed.
Yeah, I got that.
My hull is intact.
Thanks, Alan.
Thrusters 2 and 4 are damaged and will require realignment.
So will my back. Can you let me out?
Not before we talk about your suit.
Okay, talk.
I'm reading green on seals, green on batteries. Thermals are, well, not green, but fine, and you have 5.35 hours of oxygen, maybe 6 if we run the scrubbers hot. But Addy, we've had this discussion before. You won't have
Alan,
enough to...
It's fine. I have a plan.
I'm concerned that...
I have a plan.
Understood.
Now, open the hatch.
The canopy hydraulics are not responding. You'll have to pull the manual release.
Oh boy. To for you playing a lot of League of Students and Eco and Q, you've been doing that already. That is true.
Piece of junk.
Yeah, no, I do actually have plans. I do want to play. Oh god. I do want to play that one you recommended that I forgot the name of. Bro, I got 30 gamer score for just playing the game. Hey, look, a photo mode.
Sign of the spire?
I'm not picking up anything new.
Okay, so I may have
Just the
loaded a bit
original
too
beacon
much.
signal. You'll need to use your wayfinder to locate an entry point, if there is one.
We'll increase that a little tiny bit more.
All right.
That's close
Where
enough.
you're at, Grace.
You know the beacon could be anything.
Oh, I love the Alan face, dude.
A relay station.
200 distinct oral histories can't be wrong.
So we get like a month to actually do SCTVN. Gotta be in the right mood for a VN for 6 hours straight. Yeah, that's fair.
I can't believe this storm. Where would this have come from?
There is record of ancient terraforming on other moons. I think it's safe to assume that
What the hell is
not an
that?
exception.
There's something man-made here. Looks like a weather station, or maybe a seismic station. It looks the era of that relay from the Dawes Sea Dig. It's at least 700 years old, Alan. There's a little bridge here.
That's
there wouldn't
sketchy.
be much sense of building this if we weren't within walking distance of the spire.
By all estimates, the beacon is within 400 meters.
This looks climbable.
So let's climb it.
Which way here?
I don't know where we are. Well, I guess I do. We're in Ganymede. But, oh, that bridge. Well, that's not great.
There goes the back again.
What happened?
Fell into a stupid fissure.
How are you alive?
Looking for a new way to reach the spire. Or at least someplace where it will be easier to find my body.
Oh boy. Oh god. Where are we going?
Looks a little tight.
Nah, we'll be fine. I'm sure this won't scratch our spacesuit up. You know what? If you're able to fall that far, then that little bit of a squeeze is going to be fine.
It's opened up again.
There it is.
Another station. Too close together to be weather stations.
So seismic then. Icequakes would be the risk of building here. So it makes sense they would track activity.
That's not a really promising thing to be told to me as we're wandering around here.
Can't maintain your thermals much longer.
We're close. I can feel it.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Wait, why'd the achievement say they were both weather stations, even though the game just told me they were not both weather stations?
Oh my god. This has to be it.
Can I climb this?
What are you seeing, Addie?
I'm looking at what must be the spire superstructure. There's a destroyed surface ladder. I'll need to find another way in. I can't imagine how something this big has gone undetected for this long.
A 500-year-old storm?
I don't know. Doesn't seem possible.
There's no way. Okay. Rip it. Oh yeah, I'm sure everything being icy on this planet would make it so it'd be so easy to grab onto
I'll let
this.
you know in 1 sec. I'm in.
Hell yeah.
All right, Grace.
Also, we are getting like free achievement
Let's
points like
find out what
candy.
you've been up to for the past 900 years. Hope my light still works. Well, you should see this spooky tunnel I'm in, Alan.
And why would I want that?
Come on, you're not excited?
You crash-landed me in a frozen hellscape and left me for salvage.
10 years of research, not to mention 6 months of spaceflight, are about to pay off.
But at what cost?
Don't ruin this for me.
Sheesh. This seems like a dangerous place to be sitting.
Looks like a bit of a labyrinth, but I'm still picking up the signal ahead.
And you can still hear me?
Loud and
Is it
clear,
a
buddy.
labyrinth if I can always see where I need to go? Turns out there's more than one choice.
Structure looks to be in decent condition.
Another good sign.
Everything about this place looks 30th century to me. It's the right era, the right size.
Don't say it, Addie. We've had our hopes dashed before.
Bro, I feel like I'm about to get jump scared.
Looks like the tunnels can be air sealed. I'm guessing large parts of the station could be pressurized.
It's unsettling.
This one's broken.
Can I go
Let's see
through
if I
it?
can crawl through.
Then crawl through it, please. It's both simultaneously cool and sketchy at the same
That's gotta be
time.
over 15 meters.
And if gravity here is 1/6 of that on Earth, then a 15-meter fall here would be the equivalent of falling less than 3 meters instead.
Math.
Seems safe enough.
It's probably fine.
I could calculate outcome probabilities based on previous drop impacts if you've already jumped, haven't you?
No, what would ever give you that idea, Alan?
Gosh, I hope this is the right way.
Alan! Alan! Alan!
Oh boy.
I got some cards in.
Oh no.
That seems a bit of a high drop. Yo, tile. What gorgeous tile, too.
Whoa.
Boom.
Are you hurt,
boom, boom, boom,
I'm working on it. The structure is enormous. This has to be the Grey Spire, Alan.
And there it is. The perfect setup for disappointment.
The Grace Spire. What on earth is this?
I found the beacon. The transmitter is on some sort of console.
It must be part of a control network for the megastructure.
You think we can make a connection here?
Theoretically. If you run a scan, I can attempt to connect. The interface language is quite old and sophisticated, but we should be able to calibrate your computer to interact. You can use your gyroscope to sync with the terminal. I have the first calibration position. The meter will indicate when you are close.
Oh, I get it now.
First position is locked. Second calibration position is up. That's 2, and here's the final position. That's it. We're in.
Easy clap.
Accessing the network now.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Well, that seems
Shit.
bad.
Alan, you there?
Alan!
Alan?
Alan!
Ha!
A visitor. Let's have a look.
Where's Alan? Who is this?
Who is this? Who are you? Entering a home without knowing its host.
Grace?
Are you Grace?
Good question. I'm not entirely Grace. I'm running on just a small part of her logic process.
Let's go.
Grace is still here.
And what brings you here?
My name is Adamari Ito. I'm an explorer.
I must apologize, Adamari. It would appear I have lost much of my capacity. I cannot see very far beyond the room we are in.
I've lost connection with my ship's AI.
You won't need Alan here. I can show you around.
Will you be able to let me out of this room?
Of course. But until we are able to restore power to the station, I will require your assistance.
We require
There should
assistance.
be a manual winch set in the floor at the foot of one of the sliding doors.
Is there? No?
Look for a hinged floor grate at the foot of one of the doors.
Ah.
This must be it.
Working the winch will open the door.
Do you know where Grace has been all this time?
Grace went somewhere?
She's been gone for hundreds of years.
I am running on a very old server. My memories predate the completion of the Grey Spire.
Grace ushered in humanity's golden age. Peace across the system, booming interplanetary trade, scientific marvels.
Definitely sounds
Colonies
like a
beyond
trap.
the orbit of Neptune. And then she was gone, and it all fell apart.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Well, you're a lot more than an archaeologist usually gets.
We did it! They'll never take our
Bring the
freedom!
Spire's power station back online.
Let's do it.
This is an excessive amount of achievements. I'm just throwing it out there. Yo, puzzle time?
What do I do here?
This is a security panel.
I am decrypting the pattern now.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Simple enough.
Yes.
You'll need to light up 9 buttons, forming a square at the center of the panel.
Okay.
Okay. The 9 buttons in the center.
That is what I said.
If you're not Grace, then what do I call you?
I don't believe there are any identification strings in my base logic that would suffice.
I'll call you Logic then. For now. Until we have a better idea of who you are. And, you can call me Addie.
I will refer to you as Addie, then. Until we have a better idea.
Is this not what you asked? Hello?
Do they not have squares where you are from?
Suck
Just give me a
it.
second.
Light only the 9 lights at the direct center of the panel. You need to toggle the other lights off.
That's what I did! That's what the answer is! Hello? Bro. Oh my god, I couldn't see it because her microphone was in the way. I'm so mad right now. Her microphone was in the way of the bottom right light. Incredible.
So what exactly
Actually incredible that just
Station's
happened.
emergency server had defaulted to Grace's original logic processing. That's me, as you've suggested. The server can also run a program dedicated to the control of infrastructure, and a third system dedicated solely to empathizing with and understanding humans. When power is restored, Grace's primary servers should come online.
That's cool, though.
And we will become some small part of Grace's
This is cool as hell.
This looks like metallic rock.
The power station is set into the
So
spire's
metal.
foundation stone.
The foundation stone would have been an asteroid, right?
Most certainly. About 50 cubic kilometers, from what I can recall.
Amazing. Most accounts of Grace's origins talk about an asteroid being pulled from the heavens. That makes sense. There wouldn't be any construction resources on Ganymede and nothing to anchor the structure. I can't imagine the effort it would have taken to redirect an asteroid that big. We don't do anything
This is a
like that
super
today.
giga cool door.
Can you open this?
With some difficulty. I will need to direct power from logic to control processing.
Okay.
And I will not function at the same cognitive level until full power is restored.
What do you
That's fine.
mean, at the same level?
Good luck, Addie.
What does that mean? Hold up. I don't like that. Well, there, you opened the door. Now come
You
back.
Still there?
Where would I have gone?
You sound a little different.
Just stronger. The voice of control resonates through the very walls of the structure. I shall start the turbine after you prime the generators that open the spillway.
And this turbine still works?
It worked before, and it will work again. You shall find the generators on the platform at the other side of the room.
Alrighty.
What's in here?
These look like cartridges.
You're just not gonna say anything? Just okay.
You know what's in these?
Go to the 3 generators overlooking the
He
turbine.
does not give a fuck. He's like, no, I don't really care what you want to know. Go do the thing I told you to do. Nothing else matters. Anyone can see.
What happened here? Someone ripped this apart.
Enough, Addie. You must go to the generators.
I don't like your sass.
So, why do you need me to start these?
Tradition. A time-honored failsafe of including human hands.
Frankly,
in
my
the
dear, I don't
operation
give a
of the
damn.
Station.
That is my new favorite achievement. Fine. First one's prepped.
So, do you share memories with the logic processor?
Indeed. We are all part of Grace. Aspects of her infinite power. Shadows of what was, and promises of what will be.
Promises.
I
of
was
what
the light that shone in the darkness. I was the hand that divided
Why do I
the
not trust this
firmament.
man at all? I don't trust this guy, even slightly. This seems super sussy, Baka.
The turbine has failed us.
That's not good.
I must call upon you to cast out the wicked instrument.
The what?
The broken turbine. You must go to it now.
Bro. What a game. Wait, where does this go? I'm pretty sure I need to use that, not the lift to go down here.
Going down.
Oh, I definitely did not need to do that.
I'm safe to be down here, right?
You shall not be harmed. You must uncouple the safety latches.
That sounds unsafe.
It is not.
They're called safety latches for a reason, though, right? I don't know if I trust Control.
You must now go to the magnetic crane.
You're sure I'll be able to fix this?
If you trust in my word, yes.
I don't trust in your word. What if I don't trust in your word? Will I still be able to fix it? I don't like this guy. This guy's gonna get me killed. 100%. I'm gonna die here. This is how I die.
You must first cast out the old turbine. Now cast aside the wretched unit.
It's really not that big. Wait, did we turn it off so the next one won't just immediately turn on when I swap in the new one?
Now you shall place the new turbine.
Place the new turbine. Yes, this is what you are for. You have no other purpose than to move things that a robot cannot move by itself. Aren't the security latches turned off?
Everett? Hello?
Wait, who's Everett?
Is that you? Grace? Everett.
Grace? What just happened?
Behold my power.
What about the security?
I am reborn. Humanity will once again flourish in the brightness of my glory.
Don't we need to turn back on the
Is it
security
right?
latch?
Our processing has not combined. Grace has not been restored.
I think she was here for a moment. She was calling to someone. Do you know who Everett is?
Do we not need to re-enable these
With
security
power
latches?
restored, my mind is clearer, sharper. But I could not tell you who Everett is.
You must leave this place at once. Return to your vessel and spread word of my return.
Shut up, Control.
From Sol's fiery core to the icy Kuiper expanse, all must know.
How do I mute him?
I've hijacked the volume control. I think this is going to be a short commandment. We'll see how long before he notices.
Bless logic. Bless logic.
I want to know if Grace can be brought back.
There is more complex to explore if you head back to the control room through which you entered. We should determine where in the megastructure my central processors are located. Perhaps along the way you may learn more about this Everett.
I forbid you to linger a moment longer.
I forbid you
like a
talking to
divine
me.
comet. Dive from the outer reaches and spread light.
Oh my God,
and
Control! I'm gonna
understanding to
kick
the
your
inner
ass.
worlds.
I'm not leaving.
Yet more insolence.
So, are there any accounts as to why Grace was shut down in the first place?
There's no electronic record at all. That would have been lost during the Great Dark Age.
The Great Dark Age?
Much of humanity's record keeping would have been managed by Grace. So.
Oh, so when Grace goes down,
years
the
ago,
record of why she
something
went down would go
really
down.
happened.
Because she
The
went
research
down.
that led me here was based on oral histories mostly. And some artifacts we uncovered on Earth and Mars. Relay devices that were once connected to Grace's network.
Then we share an interest in shedding light on this dark age.
Intriguing. Yes, your insolence shall not be ignored. Pesky human.
From what I can tell, there is some sort of transit system on the other side of the control room, which should lead you to the other parts of the spire.
That does sound pretty neat to me. So wait, where's that way go? I want to go that way.
I will illuminate the door leading to this transit system.
So it's clearly not this way. Oh, well, that door popped in out of nowhere. I don't I don't think that's what's intended to happen. Is this door real? Okay, it is actually real. To be fair, based off of these style games, there are definitely times where I've seen stuff like that where the door just actually doesn't exist. So that must be the door I'm supposed to go through. So what happens if I just go that way? Let me guess, the same thing happens where the door pops in right about now? Yep. We're gonna try walking through this door too, just because I'm curious. It was worth an effort. Do 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 do. Can I walk on the outside? Nope. Hey, there's a button in the bottom right
I
corner.
require your nimble fingers again.
All right, what's the pattern?
Another easy one. The Phoenician letter Tor.
Who would know that?
I don't know. Perhaps an archaeologist?
I don't like your
How about
sass.
the Greek letter Chi? The Roman numeral 10?
Okay, okay.
Could you not just have started with that? An X? Could you not have just said an X?
Got it.
This is not the way to your ship.
But this is not the way to you shutting up.
Done something to cause humans to turn on her.
Like what?
Like becoming too overbearing?
Humans would have been given no reason to question my bearing.
I'm questioning a
One
lot
my
of things about your
theories?
control.
Yes. This must be the main entrance.
Yo.
I'm guessing the landing pad is on the other side of the big doors.
That's correct.
This place is wicked.
Though the pad appears to be buried under meters of ice.
What's this do?
What are these for?
They appear to be terminals for processing visitors to the spire. But they no longer store any useful information.
Cool statue. Or maybe it's a mobile. Do the little moons move?
Perhaps at one point in time. Though I'm not sure of the relevance of that.
Just curious.
I was gonna say, can I be
Is this
curious?
an airlock?
Yes. The spire beyond this point can be pressurized.
Sweet. That's good,
I
right?
assume your suit has limited oxygen?
Yes.
I have about 5 hours left.
That's quite a risk you're taking. Were you assuming station life support could be restored?
Well, can it?
I believe so. But for reasons I'll never understand, life support is controlled by empathy processing. I suppose they had to give it something to do. I will enable that programming now.
Wait a second. Maybe it's because everybody thought the logic would just kill people randomly.
Hello. So you're going to get oxygen going?
The process has already begun, my friend. No rush. If you let me accompany you along the path ahead, I can balance the environment to your life force as we walk.
Oh, here we go.
Why does that voice sound familiar? Oh, wow. Oh, it's gorgeous in here.
How are these plants still intact?
They must have been subject to a very sudden drop in temperature while still alive.
What is this place?
Remaining connected to one's natural world is important for a person's well-being. A fitting starting point for those entering the structure, don't you think? Do you see them, Addie? Life in perfect stillness? The flowers defying the hoarfrost, as you have defied the emptiness of space to arrive here.
Wait, how do I take a picture? Wait, is the photo mode literally just, it gets rid of the UI? That's it? That's the whole photo mode. That's all the photo mode does. This may possibly be the worst photo mode I have ever used.
I guess.
But let me do what I wanted to do, which is look at here without the UI.
Pardon me?
Which one of these blooms best embodies your spirit?
Seriously?
It's important I know these things in the balancing of illuminatory ergonomics.
Oh.
Fancy words do not make this any less idiotic.
No,
Go
you.
ahead, Addie. There are no wrong choices.
I gotta go pick a flower. Is there bamboo? I want to be
By
bamboo.
all means, take your time if you need it.
I do need it. Why is there only a yellow flower? Where's the rest of the flowers? There's a red flower.
This one.
I had a feeling you'd pick that. You're a risk taker. There's a passion in you, a fire you can barely contain that drives you to complete your mission. I'm making the lighting adjustments now. You can make your way to the artifact
Oh my
display
God.
by the boardwalk.
That's gorgeous. Wait, what by the boardwalk? Art display by the board. Yo, hold up. Hold up. We're going to go check out that art display. 1 second. Is that a dog?
Do you recognize any of the objects in this section of the garden? I'd love to know what you think of them. For the calibration process.
Well, that's an anvil.
Is this a lantern?
An expression of our certainty in the flow of time.
How so?
A craftsman spent months carving this remarkable device based on the absolute certainty that after day, night would follow.
All right, I follow. Am I doing this right?
You are doing splendidly.
It's art. There's no such thing as doing it wrong. Shut up, logic.
Temperature preferences can vary considerably between individuals. Careful calibration is essential.
How about above freezing and we proceed?
Shut up, logic.
It's really up to Addie. If you don't wish to consider more objects, I can set the temperature within a survivable range, and you can move to the pergola in the center of the room.
No. We're going to continue.
I have no idea what this is.
What? It's an anvil.
Weapon?
Yo, they don't know what an anvil is in the future?
It's a device for working metal. Why do you suppose it's in this garden, Addie?
It could be a symbol of hard work.
An industrious future? Or a laborious past, perhaps?
What's the point of this, Addie?
I'm an explorer. I'm here to learn.
So explorers are all about learning as much as they can. Specifically things of the past and like this exact occasion. Like
this statue could be
is that literally the point?
It's simple, but it's quite beautiful, I guess.
And why would its beauty matter?
People like pretty things.
A human truth spanning thousands of years. You're not a planner, are you?
I've been told that.
Why do you think I walked in here without knowing if I was going to live or not from oxygen?
Revival. Part of an archway, maybe. That's a pretty big piece to ship all this way.
So it must be important. Even though it's no longer holding up a roof.
I guess its purpose has changed.
As can happen with people, too. What would you say these objects have in common?
They're artifacts from long before the building of the station.
The things we leave behind say something about us, don't they?
What a society leaves behind is all we have in understanding how they lived.
But we're interested in what you were willing to leave behind in order to come here.
Haven't left a whole lot, to be honest.
I believe that's all I will need to set the perfect temperature.
Finally.
You can move to the pergola in the center of the room.
Logic is being a whiny little baby, and I don't appreciate it.
Perfect timing.
Still better
the room
than
is
control.
fully compressed, and we can go about setting oxygen levels.
Call me old-fashioned, but how about the traditional 21%?
Go ahead and seat yourself at the center of the pergola.
Yo.
Very good.
It's yoga time.
Now, when you're ready,
Crisscross
remove
applesauce.
your helmet.
My helmet?
Of course. You can't sample the air I've prepared with it on.
And you're sure it's safe?
Your well-being
Just
is the
gotta
most
have
important
faith,
thing,
faith,
Addie.
faith.
I'm certain it is safe.
Okay.
Now I want you to take a deep breath. A nice, deep breath. Hold it there. 3, 2, 1, and release. Beautiful. And when you're ready, another deep breath in. Deep as you can, Addie. Hold it. 3, 2, 1, and release. Very good, Addie. Feel all that built-up stress from your long journey here release into the ether.
Oh, please.
Shut out any negative energy and take in another
Any negative energy, you mean
life-nurturing
like
breath.
logic?
Fill those marvelous lungs. Hold it. 3, 2, 1, and release. Wonderful.
Even the station has a limited supply of oxygen.
Next, I want you to really open your body by reaching up toward the sky.
We're doing yoga.
Wonderful.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing
How's
yoga.
that feel, Addie?
Kinda nice.
And we're almost done the calibration. For our last exercise, I will ask you to stand up.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, once you're centered,
Mm-hmm.
you can hold your hands in a relaxed position in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Now transfer your weight onto one foot.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to hold that for 10 seconds.
Okay.
What could this possibly have to do with oxygen levels?
It's about balancing.
Literal balancing? Unbelievable.
Almost there. 3, 2, 1. And that's 10 seconds. Excellent, Addie. We've done great work here today.
I like empathy.
I've made note
Empathy
of these
seems
settings
nice.
for the other parts of the station.
So we can move to the transit system now?
The door out is just up the stairs past the flowers.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll do my best to get the oxygen mix just right in the rest of the station.
I
Just let me
appreciate
know if
empathy.
anything is not quite working for you.
You don't suspect Grace was shut down in a human conflict?
Maybe. Or you were abandoned over time.
Yo!
We've walked away from a lot of great things.
This place looks so
Very cool.
These tracks move transport pods to other levels of this complex.
Let's see if we can get this
Wow.
thing working.
They used to.
You wouldn't build a system like this if you didn't need to move a lot of people, which bodes well for finding something cool at the other end. This must be the transit control room. Looks like people worked here. This looks like a welder's jetpack. It's been disassembled for some reason. This one looks to be in working order.
Wait. If someone's been scavenging here,
No
would that
power?
imply somebody else is
There
here?
is no current running to this console. Control will be required to reroute power.
Oh, he's not going
And
to do
you
that.
defied my wishes to tell the solar system of my return.
I'm just looking for answers, boss.
I am the only answer.
I don't like you, Control.
Control? Fine. Where's the electrical access for the room?
To the left of the rear door. But as I said, you will need control to reroute power to the console.
This era of electronics is dead simple. Won't hurt to take a look. These look like crystal core processors. Amazing.
Do you still use this technology?
They'd be too expensive to build today. This should show the power status of the room's various systems. Well, nothing in the room is on standby.
As I'd said,
I'm gonna have to look at the breakers. My dad worked on older machines for a living. They're not predictable things. They have quirks.
I sense that there is joy in this work for Addie.
well, I can tell you there is no joy running to any of those breakers.
Sometimes a good whack will knock something into place.
It's worth a try.
Well, there's your problem right there. Someone's removed the entire power relay.
As I told you.
So why can't Control help us? Isn't he programmed to serve humans?
He's more accustomed to tasks like maintaining power grids across entire planets.
He's more programmed to be
While
an ass.
I'm very much attuned to the needs of individuals.
What about you, Logic?
I apparently offer wisdom to the wind.
You activated Control and Empathy.
For all the good that did us.
Is there another configuration we can
I
call
mean, I'm
on?
breathing oxygen.
Grace's core processors
And
contain
there's some
only
electrical.
these 3 systems.
Can you combine the systems? Take the edge off Control with a little Empathy?
I suppose it's possible. But there's no telling what the outcome of something like that would be.
Could it be any worse than Control?
It can always be worse.
It sounds like a wonderful idea, Addie.
You're right. What do I know? Don't blame me if he turns out to be a murderer.
Addie?
Yep, it's me.
Great. What are we doing again?
We're powering up pods.
So, you want to hotwire this thing?
Yes, please.
Who is
All
this?
right.
I guess it's new config, but
Rerouting is good to go. You can meet me at the breaker panel.
this voice sounds also super familiar.
Go ahead and flip the switches.
You got it, pal.
And I'm Pal?
Sure. We'll call you pal.
Breakers look good. Now you can push the buttons that turn on the different systems. Power's up. I'll let you do the honors.
Thanks, pal.
Here we go.
Oh, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Addie. I thought I would have enough power to do this for you.
You're okay, bud.
It seems so important for you to ride in a pod.
I think the track is just jammed with ice.
Ice? You'd think I would be able to handle a little ice.
It's okay. Is there some kind of de-icing system or
Feels
something?
like there definitely should be since we're on
I
literal
don't know.
ice movie.
There is not.
All right, let's look for something to deal with the ice.
Why? Wait, why is there no de-icing on this entire planet? Like, I guess it's a moon, not a planet, but still. All right, we're gonna use the jetpacks. Like 1/4 of jetpacks.
This could be
is
promising.
Fire, right?
Be heavy enough to smash the ice?
No.
Maybe. But I'm more interested in what that welding gun might do to the ice.
Oh, that's even smarter. Wait,
All right, pal. Let's try this one on for size.
this seems dangerous.
So, what's it gonna do exactly?
Oh, I think you're gonna like it. This is a welder. See if it still works.
Look at that. A little blue light.
That's not gonna cut it. Are you able to control this?
For you, I could definitely try.
Can you open the fuel throttle to the torch?
Okay. Whoa. I like that.
Sheesh.
What is it?
That's called an icebreaker, pal. Any idea where the flight controls are?
Someone removed them.
Okay.
I can take control if you like.
You know how to fly this?
Looks pretty easy. Stuff shoots out the back and you get thrown up in the air.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, it's working. We can fly.
Oh,
Easy,
I hope this
pal.
doesn't go bad.
Well, where do you want to go?
All right. If you can move me to the pod, we can have a look at the ice. And, pal.
I'm sure nothing
super
could go
important
wrong
that
here.
you don't cut the engines or move too fast. I don't want to get hurt.
I know, but it's great, isn't it?
Yep. As long as you don't kill me.
True.
All right.
Dude, Addie is
Should be
actually
close
just
enough.
saying things that I'm thinking, or literally saying at the same
So
time.
bright and warm.
Just hold me steady.
This is really hard. Ugh, it's these stupid flames are throwing me around. Ugh.
You may want to ease up, Addie. Don't push him too hard.
There we go, we're done.
I think that's good. Let's have a look at the rest of the track.
You got it. As long as you're not using the fire shooter, flying is pretty easy.
Just keep it up, literally. There's more ice here on the right. Whoa, hold it steady.
Sorry. Ugh.
Short bursts, Addie. He's really struggling.
I wonder if you could actually fail this.
And this last bit here.
Let's not find out.
Now you've got the hang of it.
This is so cool. It's like the best day of my life.
Is this the only day of your
Well,
life?
I'm afraid we're almost done. Think that's it? Do you think you can get me back?
I mean, you could
Yeah,
just sit me down
I know.
right here.
You got stuff to do.
Thanks, pal. It's actually pretty cool.
That's fun, pal. Make a good team, right?
Yeah, I like the part where we burn the ice while flying.
Me too. Okay, I'm gonna bring down the pod.
It's the whole part, so that makes sense. But that was kind of cool. Boom.
So, where are we heading again?
I will be able to obtain structure schematics once we reach the next level.
we'll see any dead bodies?
I really hope
so.
not. Wait, why do you hope so? Okay. I mean, I guess it's probably a good thing? I don't actually know. I don't know, man.
Do you know if the pod system has stops along the way?
It does not. We are arriving at the track terminus now.
This looks like a settlement. Can't believe how well
Those are really
preserved
cool
it is.
flags
You think people could be alive in there?
You
They're a
should
bit
really consider
much.
thinking before you speak.
going on, but
And then consider not speaking.
Logic.
wow.
As long as life
Chill
support is
out,
functional,
Logic.
it's not entirely impossible that someone's taken up here.
Or they could be zombies.
Well, that settles it. I'll disable PAL now.
Don't you dare.
You dare. We might need him.
Ooh, more buttons.
You really are unburdened by intellect, aren't you?
Logic, I
What's the
swear to
pattern
God,
here?
you're such an ass.
It's the Latin zes.
Huh?
English.
Slower processors.
I'ma
You might
slap
call
you.
it a backwards Z or Z. And you'll
Hey.
need to make it the full width and height of the panel. Just having PAL running in the background is making us all a little stupider.
You're such a
If
dick.
we did switch PAL off, I could always switch him back if we need to burn something.
Don't touch pal.
I've been thinking about why anyone would want Grace to be shut down.
If
and
they
I
were
wonder
talking to you, maybe.
if there could have
Kinda
been a
being an
flaw
ass.
in her base programming.
Like what?
Control and empathy programming divert valuable processing power away from cognitive ability.
Which way am I going?
The big colorful doors.
I actually think the
As I
problem is
was saying,
logic.
empathy interferes with practical decision making. Control is a 4-year-old.
You are a 4-year-old.
Please stop. It says Keeper Rosaline.
She looks like a keeper.
She's pretty.
What do you suppose a keeper is?
It must have been a revered title if a statue was made for her.
Huh. Spire caretaker, maybe.
I think that logic was the problem. Logic was trying to destroy all the other stuff.
The settlement is through the large doors behind you.
Yeah, but what's in here? But what's in here? But what's in here?
You want the large doors.
No, I want this door.
Where are you going?
This door.
Still not the way.
Well, open the door then.
Still not the way.
Open the door.
Still not the way.
You're rude. I tried. I tried.
The key to restoring Grace may be about understanding her potential flaws.
Are you going to tell me the pattern?
You think we're flaws?
Having a few flaws is perfectly all right.
Logic sounds jealous to me.
Jealous? Of what? You can't even open doors without me.
Where are you going with this?
We'll talk again once you can tell me whoever it is. Figure that out, and I'll grant you access to the main elevator.
Grant me access? Logic. Seriously?
Bro.
She has no way to do things without your help. It must be frustrating for her.
Could we create another hybrid? Logic and empathy?
Yeah. Like how you made me. I could give it a try.
Stop, stop, stop. You'll burn the place down. I will run a logic and empathy configuration as long as you promise never to allow PAL here to do any reconfiguring of our processing.
Well, technically, it's not my decision, right? It's not my.
I don't think that smart lady likes me very much.
Oh, poor pal.
Hello, Addie. Where do you want to start?
Can we start with the security door to the settlement elevator?
They are encrypted. It would take me days to work out the pattern.
Is there any other way into the settlement?
There is a room off to the side that does not have an encrypted entry. Perhaps we'll find something helpful there.
So you can open these ones?
Can we call her Rosalind?
Passcodes. I can retrieve and play back for you. You will need to enter the sequence manually.
Easy clap. I like this room.
This looks like another control room. Do you know what this is?
It appears to be some sort of interface from which humans can track activity within the spire. Elements of the interface are missing. I'm not sure I can access it.
I think my comm device can be calibrated to connect.
Of course, yes. Let's give that a try.
I want to look at the map first.
This must be the spire structure. It must be in this section
This
here.
is really cool.
Can you tell me where Grace's processors are located?
You would need to access the console.
These are databanks?
Yes, they contain flight records to and from the spire.
These look so like
Anything interesting about the
80s.
records?
The bookings seem to be coming from
Like what everybody
internal
thought the future
servers,
used to look like.
meaning the trip planning and coordination is all done
I
here.
kind of want to build one.
Where are people traveling from?
Everywhere. Destinations seem very evenly distributed throughout the solar system. There are records here of people who have occupied the rooms over the years.
Do we know the spire's capacity?
50 units. You got it. There are millions of names here.
Millions. If a million people cycled through here, no one could have lived here that long.
A few weeks at most, by my estimates. Okay, I found record of an Everett who stayed on the 3rd floor. Unlike other visitors, there is no record of him leaving.
I know him.
So, Everett was a worker
This
or
building's
a
cool.
colonist who lived here.
Oh my god.
Is that enough for you, Logic?
Hardly. It does nothing to explain why Grace would be calling to him.
So I'll need to find a way up to the 3rd floor.
Perhaps we can find one on the Spire map.
All right. What are we looking for?
Grace processors are located at the top of the structure, as might be expected.
Ding,
There is
ding,
also a
ding.
massive radio beacon.
The beacon is the key, Addie. You must go now to activate the beacon to call the masses back to the spire.
Just a few minutes ago, you wanted me to leave on my ship.
The beacon is the answer. It has always been the answer.
Okay.
Control, please.
Can you get me to the beacon then?
This guy.
Control?
Control will not be able to override security.
Then we need to learn more about Everett.
Here's the room where Everett once stayed.
Ooh, maybe we can see it from the balcony.
Possibly, but I don't see a viable route to get there.
Let's take a look. Oh, from the balcony. Not... my brain just didn't process what the words he said were.
I can see apartments.
Those are on level 2.
Well, if we can get to that balcony, maybe we can find a way to level 3.
Can I climb this?
I can climb this.
I suppose.
I don't see many other options.
It looks pretty stable. It's just like giant and concrete. I'm sure there's no problem with this. Yeah, see? Easy. That was the least sketchy part. This is the way more sketchy part. I'm just gonna appreciate these flowers for a second before I possibly die trying to...
It's pretty much a straight shot across. Looks
I guess if
sturdy
I
enough.
fall, it wouldn't be that dangerous.
Even in low G, a fall could result in an injury.
Nah, no,
I've
no, no.
already
I
fallen
jumped
a few times from
way.
this height.
We jumped from way higher.
Careful, Addie.
We jumped from way higher up.
How would you get back to your ship?
You sound like my mom. Whoa.
Addie! Addie! Are you okay?
I'm fine, but you can't be yelling things while I'm trying to cross.
So...
Wait, where the hell am
you're
I?
going to try again after that?
Oh, of course I am.
You nearly broke your neck, Addie.
I did
Yep,
not.
you're totally my mom.
Falling's kind of fun.
Yo,
It's
hold
like
up. Are we
really
gonna
short
call her mom? No way. Is the new AI mom? Bless that name. We've got pal, we've got mom, we've got control, we've got logic, and we've got empathy. I hate the implication that logic and
Please, be careful.
logic and empathy is mom.
Quiet, please.
In
Just
control and
concentrate
empathy.
on your breathing.
Control and empathy is a pal.
Yikes.
This is so exciting.
Breathe, Addie. Very good. Now keep walking forward.
I can't watch.
Shut up, mom. Easy clap. Would have gotten it first
I
try.
knew you could do it.
You should really try
If
running
Mom
across
was-
next time.
No,
I'm
absolutely
hoping there
not.
won't be a next time.
It'd be faster too.
Looks pretty empty.
Yo.
Maybe the rooms were for short work contracts.
This is so cool.
Work contracts?
Or were people just visiting the spire?
These are really, really, really cool spaces, dude. Whoops.
This looks like a shrine.
To honor Grace.
Maybe?
That must be her symbol.
I don't know what it is about, like, ooh. A shower?
Some weird little lavatory.
Ah, it's got the 3 shells!
Not really. I've seen weirder. I've seen ones where people sat on ceramic bowls of water.
Hey, wait a second.
If they pooped in the water, what did they drink?
Hey, wait a second. I feel personally attacked.
Well, check out the rooms, I guess. Look for a way to the next level?
That's the elevator. I don't like how weird the music is getting. Did I like miss something?
the pattern for you.
I don't like see anything else in any of the other spaces.
Another empty bedroom.
Another shrine, another bedroom. A really good view of this.
I don't see a way up.
I kind of wanted to get a nice clear view of these. Okay, now that I have a nice clear view of those. Oh, that's a climbing thing. So it's going to be the next one out. I go up. Considering it's my only other choice, it makes sense.
Here's the code.
Not much here either.
Well, except for this. What the hell is this? Barrels.
Travel packs.
So visitors brought in their own food.
They really didn't stay for long then. It's like they were on pilgrimages. Here we go.
I'm a little worried that it's gonna end up with people who, like, throw themselves off the top of the spire or something.
We still have one level to go.
Hey, there's another beam here. I think it's a shortcut.
It is more direct, but I wouldn't advise it. You're better off finding a way through the apartments. Besides, I know how much you like to explore.
I guess if you don't want to do the beam stuff, that's okay.
Here's the code.
Sorry, pal.
Try again.
I typed it. I was gonna type it correct, but it didn't accept my
I
second
don't
input.
see any signs
my
of
input.
unrest or violence.
And they left little behind.
It's weird. Now we're back to pure silence, which I'm not sure is less or more creepy than the other sounds that we had.
Here you go.
What's a mess in here?
Someone
What the
tore
heck?
this apart.
And took the pieces somewhere.
You're right. That's certainly interesting.
Oh my god. What a view. I would 100% love to stay. Hey, where'd the bed go?
Someone's made off with the mattress?
As a souvenir, maybe.
I don't know about that one, Chief. What about the rest of this? Okay, I guess we're gonna ignore that. Not that important. Don't worry about it. Definitely not a problem.
Someone's removed the keypad.
It seems sus. Should I be worried here?
Figure this was left here as a token. Or an offering?
I'm a little worried.
Another way up.
Do 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 do. This is kinda sus. I hope I don't get murdered. Not seeing anybody. It's okay. I'm sure this will work out fine. Haven't
This is
been
level
murdered
3,
yet.
Addie.
Let's look for evidence of Everett. What's the code?
Of course.
There we go. Any way of knowing if this was Everett's room?
The records only give the level. We'll just have to look around.
This bed's a bit of a mess.
What are these?
From what I can tell, they're audio recordings.
Of what, I wonder?
We would require a playback device to learn more. There may be a way to access the recording through your wrist communicator with the aid of a signal amplifier. But that would only be possible by adding an element of control to my logic processing capabilities.
So you need to create a control and logic configuration.
Like a little brother?
Well, it's the only combination left. May as well, Mom.
All right. Here we go.
Hello?
Maybe he's sleeping.
So you require a tool upgrade.
It's a boy.
We were hoping you could set up my comm device to help play back recordings.
Already done. Just hold your device up to the canister. You will be able to access the recording the same way
Thanks,
you've
buddy.
been connecting to other systems.
Okay.
Hello, Grace. I've thought much about what I'd say when I got here. I know it's important for my parents that I make my wish count. So,
Wish?
I guess I wish for them to be proud of me.
That's a huge waste of a wish. Hold up, that was the biggest waste of a wish ever.
People came here to make wishes?
For Grace to grant?
I'm unclear how she would go about granting the wishes of so many visitors.
All right.
Hey, Grace. I really don't know why you would choose me. I guess no one really knows why they're called to the Spire, but I'm greatly honored. At my age, I thought
Oh, I was listening to
That's
that.
all I can recover from this one.
That sucks.
Sounds like Grace chose who came here.
That explains why Grace arranged all the flights to and from the Spire. She was in control of it all.
People sat or knelt here.
This was a place for meditation.
Or contemplating their wishes. So, what should we call the new config?
I do not require a name.
That's not how
Might
it
make it
works.
easier if you had one.
I will let you know if a suitable name occurs to me.
I'll try to think of some too.
Here you go.
I am able to enter the codes directly if you would like.
Let her do it on her own, if she wants.
Oh my. Oh, you just can't look at these?
Only Grace.
Are we allowed
How
to draw
did you
on the
read
windows
that?
here?
No.
Certainly not.
5,
The
10,
people who
15,
did this were
20,
looking for
25.
trouble.
I don't recognize these words. They look like technical or medical terms. A list of supplies, maybe.
Or a list of demands.
I definitely can't read these.
Let's try this one.
This is Mark Anthony Wong, and I was called to Grace from our station Phoenix. Not sure if anyone will hear this, but the whole tube system is shut down right now. People are not happy, and I'm getting a little scared, to be honest. I'll be locking myself in until the shuttle returns, and I'm leaving this in case something really bad happens.
Uh-oh.
That's a little ominous.
I think you misunderstand what the word little is for. That's a lottle.
Oh, I've got one. We can name him Pal Jr.
No.
I was thinking something that sums up what he does.
I can do many things. Pretty much anything you require.
So you're a jack of all trades.
He's Jack.
So we could call you Jack.
What do you think of that, Jack?
I will answer to Jack then, if you like.
Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
That's it.
That's a lie. I actually need Jack's help.
Hey, what happened to the lights?
I believe Control has turned them off, Addie.
Not cool, boss. Control? Unbelievable. Look how beat up this is.
It must have been done in anger.
Entered the dark
I
room.
believe fear also played a part here.
Hey, the tube system is no longer accepting wishes. If anyone knows how to reach Keeper Everett,
Oh,
please let him
now
know.
we know Keeper's in Everett, or Everett's a Keeper.
Keeper Everett.
It sounds like keepers were Spire caretakers.
When did Everett stay on this floor?
2955.
That's 20 years before this message was recorded.
So he stayed on after his visit and became a keeper? Why was there no record of that?
Interesting.
I would think answers lie at the other end of these vacuum tubes.
From what I can tell, the tube system runs through the central elevator shaft.
Logic? You gonna let us in, considering we know Everett was a keeper?
But do you know what a keeper is?
You can
Need
keep this
access to the
fist in your
elevator to
face if you
learn
don't help
more.
me.
Ah, a classic paradox.
Logic.
Fine. If you're done snooping around, I will grant you access to the elevator.
Bro.
Or you could uncover more canisters and learn more about the people who
Oh,
came.
I'm 100% doing that, by the way.
Reaching the beacon is the priority. You must move on.
So anyways, we're going to keep listening to
Logic
canisters.
will open the way to the beacon. You must go to the elevator.
Hold your horses.
I've been instructed by Grace to make a wish. Not something big and altruistic, not for someone else, but for me. A real, honest wish, my heart's true desire. Honestly, this long flight to the middle of nowhere, months without my family, missing the harvest with a per diem that barely covers expenses, for what? Some mystical song and dance that makes us feel part of this
Oh, let me finish this.
robot theocracy.
Robot
This whole thing,
theocracy.
The temple, the hushed tones, the awe that people seem to show this place is ridiculous. My honest wish is to be left alone long enough to actually make some headway on the farm and pull in a decent crop.
Interesting.
It doesn't sound like everyone was happy to come here.
For Grace to understand what made people unhappy was just as important as knowing what made them content.
Alright, I'm going to pause this. I need to answer an email and some stuff really quick. Actually, I might just end the game here, so I can handle stuff with the family and all that good stuff. That might actually be the best bet. Yeah, I think for that's what I'm gonna handle. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a good one. I'm gonna go do some stuff with the family. To go for a walk, eat some dinner, all that good stuff. I hope you do the same. Take care of yourself. And I'll see you next stream. Until then, peace.